Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. To today's stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm sorry that I'm very late. It is not my fault though. Genuinely. I had to deal with some stressful occurrences. So I'm a little bit on edge and a little bit drained mentally. I was in a good mood and I was gonna be on time, but sadly that did not work out. I apologize though, because not great to be late, but there's nothing really I could do about it. It was just some shitty, stressful stuff that I had to kind of deal with, should be okay, but to be fair, it could still. Fuck, I clicked the backpack button. Look at all my backpacks. I'm not gonna complain too much, but to be fair, something might happen at some point in the stream. Some stressful shit. So I'm not sure how it's gonna go. My mood might take a drastic dip at some point during the stream. If I can't handle it, I will probably just call it there. I'm going to hope that it does not happen, but no promises. I would not have started the stream if I had known that stressful shit was going to potentially happen. But I did not have any clue. So, not really my fault, to be honest. But I apologize. I mean, anybody that watches my stream or knows me knows that I accept when something's my fault, and this one sadly isn't. Which kind of pisses me off more, because if it was my fault, I could just do better. But sadly not. So. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing better than I am. That's usually my motto. What is up, Fluffkins? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna not complain or anything throughout the stream. I mean, most people know that I usually don't, but I like to explain why I was late, at least. And also my mood overall, so people can kind of gauge how I'm feeling. I do have a cat. I cannot show her on stream, sadly, because she is unwell. No, not gauge with a Y, gauge with a U. Gauge. Pressure gauge. Gauge? What other kind of gauges are there? Gauge as in term of measurement. There is a cat. She is resting. She is unwell currently. You guys can't see her. She has a bit of a rash, and she doesn't look great. So she is not gonna be shown on stream. But she is hanging out with me because of reasons. She cannot be out and about in the rest of the house right now. So she has to hang out with me. But she seems to be okay. She's chilling out, relaxing, all cool. Not shooting some b-ball out by the school. She's a cat. She cannot do that. But she is chilling out. We are going to do decontamination service today. I'm not sure how this is going to go particularly, to be honest. Because I need to, she can do anything she sets her mind to. Debatable. Why is there no music? Tarkov, hello? I'd like some tunes, Tarkov. No? Okay. Great. I want to maybe try out some different weapons that I have on my list here of stuff that I'd wanted to try. So I'd maybe like to do that. I mean, I could use a pistol. Pistol's gonna feel a bit maybe not great though. So Well, let's accept the quest first. Let's accept the quest. Let's accept the quest. I have a delicate business to offer you. A gang of scavs is operating at the interchange, and let me tell you, they are quite an evil bunch. I suppose the world without them will become a safer place. Think of it as a certain element of education. Perhaps these useless people could still return to the decent ways, but there is one condition. You must be wearing a chemical respirator or a gas mask. They should understand who is eliminating their people, so you have to work in close quarters. Leave one of them alive, let him tell his leaders who they are dealing with. Wow. 40 scavs! That's a lot of fucking scavs, bro. She gives you the gas mask after as well. Feeling sick after the plane ride? I'm gonna go insane. Oh no. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well, other than the sickness. I'm sure it'll pass. Probably just some jet lag stuff, right? Everyone's having a shitty day, apparently, yeah. Oh no, are you having a shitty day too? What's up, man? It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you're not having a shitty day. Hopefully not. Do we do like a revolver? I've tried the revolvers a little bit, and they were fucking trash. We try the revolvers a little bit. We could try a revolver. Do you want it? Why is this one so much more expensive? Look at the difference. What the fuck? It's so much more expensive. It's literally like ridiculously more expensive, but this is the only way to get the night sights, or like little red dot. Try it. Fuck it. We're gonna go just a revolver. Super basic. Hopefully it's good. We'll give it a try. So this takes the new ammo, right? Yeah. So this is the best. Doing pretty decent. The vacation was cool. I bummed out that I had to leave actual grass and trees to return to sand land. Oh no. I hate sand. Of course. It's rough. It's everywhere. I do actually hate sand a little bit, kind of like Anakin. It's not great. Honestly though, it sounds like you don't live in a humid place if there's a lot of sand, and I am envious. I hate the humidity with a goddamn passion. This will do that. Little Bastion helmet. Fuck it. Wow, that's 25,000 to insure. Okay, holy. Should I bring my keys? I don't know. I don't know if I should bring... yeah, I should, because it has my, whatchamacallit in it. My, safe room extraction, which could be nice. I don't have my other Kiba key. Steamingly brutal when we drove through in Ohio near one of them big ass lakes. No, yeah. All that water. So for anyone who doesn't know, this task is not that bad if you have the flea market. You can just buy gas masks, and they aren't very expensive, and there's a lot of options, so you can always find a cheap one. Without the flea market, I have to find all the gas masks to actually be able to even make any progress. So it is going to be a little bit. I have a thing I have to deal with that I really don't want to in an hour and a half. I've been stressing the fuck out about for a week, so fun times. Oh no. Well, I hope it goes smoothly, man. I'm sure, well, actually I have no idea what it is, so I shouldn't say that. I mean, maybe it will be as bad. I don't know. But hopefully it's not bad. Hopefully it's not bad. I definitely can understand stressing. Okay? What are you crying about? What's the matter? What's the matter? Good? She's okay, I think. I can definitely understand stressing out about something for a long time leading up to it, for sure. So hopefully it's not that bad. At least do a flip. What does that mean? Don't know if she needs to leave. Seems okay. Maybe she just feels a little bit. The orb. For funsies. Did I miss something? Why are we talking about the orb all of a sudden? Why are we talking about the orb? We're talking about flips? Am I dumb? Stream chat. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Orb. Wow. That first picture is insane. Where was that? That is an insane picture. That looks really cool. What is that first picture? Orb. Oh yeah, you were traveling for a wedding, right? Nice suit. Looking cool. Water looks so drinkable. No, yeah, that was Niagara Falls. Really? Holy shit, that looks so cool. That is that's a good picture. That's a really good picture. There's a really good picture. Went to Canada as well. The Tim Hortons coffee I got was mid as all hell. Oh no. That's a super cool picture. Thank you very much for sharing. That's super cool. Can you not mess with everything? Makes you want to climb in a barrel and go over it. Hell yeah. I don't know what that's from, but I get it, I think. I mean, is that just a thing people reference? I'm not sure. What's your problem? You were laying down all peaceful and now you're not. The thing people have done. Oh, okay. People have actually done it. Why are you being all uppity? Why are you causing trouble? Why are you causing trouble? Don't knock that over. I would really not appreciate that. Please stop. Please stop head bumping it. Stop. What are you doing? Let's go see people post pics from their travel. Yeah, absolutely. Can you lay back down? I liked it better when you were laying down. Man. I would show her on camera, but she's not in camera ready shape. A graffitied loss on a car. Oh, is that posted in the stream chat too? Is this loss? That is a crazy graffitied car. I think we will just do interchange. FYI. And we will, just try and find the gas mask. Because I actually don't think that gas masks are that rare. And I also think that, like, off of Scavs. And because there's so many different types of gas masks now, and the respirators actually spawn quite frequently. And I also think that there's so many Scavs on interchange that you can kill pretty easily, that I'll be able to find a gas mask relatively easily, and then just be able to continue the raid from there and get more kills. So I think it's better for me to just play interchange and do that rather than go to a factory and farm up a whole bunch of Scavs to get respirators. I think it's better if I just play play interchange and just loot as many gas masks as I can and just find one to wear and then continue the raid with it. Because it shouldn't be that hard to find gas masks. When I had to find them for chemical part or vitamins part 2, it really wasn't difficult. I was very surprised how easy it was to find the gas masks I needed. This cat might have to go. You might have to go, pilot. You're causing trouble. You were laying down super peacefully for like an hour. Now you're causing trouble. Now you're causing trouble. I mean, she's just underneath my desk, but she's being like being antsy. Also, she bites me. If my cats, if I'm not giving them pets and they really want pets, they'll bite my leg, like, nicely. They'll just go, "Arr!" Like, to try and get my attention. It's kind of cute, but also kind of hurts. Okay, she's in a good mood, rubbing up against everything. I can't play Tarkov while you're doing this, though, Pilot. I can't roll my chair. I'm gonna squish you. I might have to let her out. One sec. She was relaxing. Now she's not. One sec. There's not one simple solution. It has to go. She's literally laying down underneath my chair, so if I roll, I'm gonna squish her. Gotta go. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I had to let the cat out. Alright, we're gonna try a little revolver. This is probably not gonna go well at this point in the wipe, and with everybody playing PvE. But we're gonna give it a try. It is a lot better than the default revolver. I can actually see the iron sights. It's still very far away from your face, though. Where's the closest scabs? Should I loot this stuff? Maybe a little bit of looting. The wrist looks so broken. What is your simple... I guess I should loot stuff. Yeah, it's not great. Wrist's not looking great. You're right. Wires. Got people. Oh my god, people. I love people in Tarkov. Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, at some point. Maybe I should have brought up bolt action. There'll be some scavs inside the ocean. There'll be some scavs at the front of Polly as well. Or idea. We're gonna try and use some guns that I'm not super familiar with. Today. So, I did drop him pretty fast. Past week been treating y'all? Up and down. Up and down is about what I would say. Not very weird. He's not very good either. He's not peeking different angles. He's just sitting in the same spot. Okay, these are some newbies, dude. What's going on? Was there like a sale on Tarkov or something? What's going on? Probably doesn't think he needs to outplay. This is true. Yeah, the revolver, I mean, it's basically a bolt action. The bullets are decent, though. But I think the iron sights are just so shit. But these bullets are actually decent. I think the 9mm one's really bad. From what I've used of the 9mm one, it was like... From what I used of the 9mm one, it felt like really bad. We killed 2 PMCs though. I don't know why they were fucking 0 gear though. It was kind of strange. I guess we accept our victories where we can get them. I think he had a PP-19, which not a terrible weapon. Maybe an MP5. Yeah, it was some kind of 9mm. Oh, I did get everything I needed for the armor tier list setup. So that's quite nice. So we can do the armor tier list at some point. This is actually kind of good that we're pulling all these scavs in here because can hopefully find one with a mask, but nothing so far, sadly. Basically a bolt action. That's the thing about these like revolvers. PP-19. Level 3, bro. Like, what? Where are the level 3s coming from? I've ever seen scavs here? No, yeah, they're like coming from an area nearby. Like, these ones are coming from over here. They've made scavs, like, rotate to gunshots so much more than they ever used to. If I had a silenced gun, they would be... They wouldn't be, like, keep showing up. But every time I'm killing one, it's showing off a gunshot for another one. Which means that they kind of just keep coming. Although, the scavs do seem to still gravitate towards silenced guns as well. Just like a little bit less so. Might have like a reduced range or something. But... No, yeah, it's like a... It's definitely more new. Like, I never used to have scavs come out this far either. It's cool though. Now they're level 4, dude. Fucking what? Wild. Doesn't sound sus. Might not be a scav this time. The revolver feels nice. I mean, maybe they were a duo? I'm not sure. They could have been. They just were like a little bit split up. Like maybe this guy was over here and that guy was back there. None of these guys had gas masks, sadly. A bit of a shame. No, yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like as a newbie, you don't like... Because this guy was here, and that guy was all the way back there by the truck with the weapon crate on it. I feel like as newbies, you don't split up that much because you don't have a UI. But maybe they're, you know, they got lost very easily. They could have gone.
Вау! Пацан готов! Ага, блядь, зацепил!
He probably just said, like, he's injured, I got him. He's got that level 1 head armor, dude. Bottom tier in terms of protection, though. Bottom tier. Alright. Haven't found a single vest, sadly. He's keeping it on single. Wild. I wish I had gotten some duos in with somebody this wipe. I've talked about it though. It's just kind of hard when you're streaming. You kind of need somebody else who is streaming. Or you need like really good friend. I don't really have any like really good friends that played Tarkov this wipe. That would have wanted to duo. And I don't know anybody else who streams. I'm what you call a lone wolf. Oh. Yeah, I kind of just stick to myself. But I do enjoy gaming with peoples. Don't clip me howling. It was a joke. Bitcoin? Oh, too late. I need some more scavs. Airdrop. might go outside. Just to see what's up with the airdrop and where it's going. Trio. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning that with the fucking revolver, dude. Fuck. Fuck, dude. If I had 30 bullets there, that guy is toasted, man. With the fucking default PP-19. Oh, I should have packed a mag, dude. I'm stupid for not packing one. Should I have kept the fucking revolver out? Maybe. Maybe. We killed one, though, when those guys are, like, fully juiced. I don't mind that, honestly. I don't mind it. I don't fucking mind it. I mean, we killed one. I'll take it. That one first guy panicked, dude. He fucking shit his pants. He absolutely shit his pants. Oh, okay, he wasn't, like, fully geared, to be fair. He was using a little ketter. Was he streaming? They're never fucking streaming. Not fucking streaming, dude. Doesn't even have any fucking VODs saved. I don't understand. Like, why put in your name if you're not like interested in actually streaming? I don't know. SB7, yeah, that was gonna hurt. I didn't have anything good, to be honest. I had like barely anything. I fucking laid that first guy out with that PP-19, though. I laid him out with the PP-19. I mean, honestly, that guy shouldn't have died. He got owned. But there wasn't really much I could do in that situation. I feel like I played that pretty well for what I had. I could have, like, booked it more if I really didn't want to fight. But I'll admit, I was, like, kind of like, do I want to fight these guys? Do I not want to fight these guys? I don't know, you know what I mean? And that definitely put me in a bad situation. I should have just booked it, like, bolted out of there. But I didn't, so. And that's why we got stuck into that fight. If I had just bolted, I could have gotten away and they wouldn't have been able to follow. Because they were a bit slow and apprehensive, which is how you should be in Tarkov, because of the way Tarkov is. I mean, it's like, that's why when somebody chases you down with such certainty that it's like very sus, because it's like, how do they know that you didn't just stop? You know what I mean? Like, those guys were playing it kind of slow because they didn't know if I just stopped around the corner. You know what I mean? Like, and that's how they should have played it. Because they have no idea if I just stop around the corner through those doors and just wait for them to peek and just kill them. So they played it slow. They kind of took good angles. They made sure they were covering each other. You know, checked around where I could have been and stuff like that. And, like, played it how they should have. And because of that, I could have easily gotten away, which, you know, is fair. What do I want to do? I don't really want to wear this, like, amazing armor, because we are bringing, like, shit-tier stuff. Once I actually get a gas mask, then maybe. For now, I might just buy an RBVAF, which is, like, very solid, low-tier armor. It's, like, very, very solid armor. Boom, ready to go. What do I want to bring? And I might buy a, I do need a headset. Striker helmet. I should actually be buying the TC 2000. But to be fair, I was going that off the FleaMarket in my tier list that I made on helmets. Because I don't have the FleaMarket, I do think that these aren't that much cheaper for me. 445. Might not even be cheaper at all. Yeah, they're more expensive. So for me, it makes more sense to buy the Striker. But the TC 2000s are so cheap on the FleaMarket. Because they just are everywhere. I don't know why, but they spawn so frequently inside boxes and stuff. Stashes. So it makes them very, very cheap. I kind of want to bring something a little bit better. I might try the UMP. Because the UMP is something I have not really tried very much of this wipe. It was very good in past wipes. Let's try an UMP. How expensive is an UMP to set up? You can get it from level 2 Peacekeeper. You kind of do want the suppressor. Suppressor is going to set you back quite a bit. I mean, so you're looking at like 600 bucks for this whole setup. 600 bucks. 85k. Honestly, 85k for a suppressed SMG is not bad. That is not bad. I'm not including the price of attachments, like laser foregrip and stuff, because I actually think it's really stupid to include the price of attachments when you're looking at, like, gun versus gun in terms of price, because you always have to buy a foregrip. You always have to buy a laser and a sight. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what gun you're running. Those are always requirements. So I usually don't like to include those in my price evaluation, like in terms of gun viability. Obviously, if a gun can't have a foregrip or can't have a laser, then it matters. But, like, this foregrip, sight, and laser are always going to cost the same amount no matter what gun I put it on. You know what I mean? What's the UMP's MOA? Really bad. Okay, so it is like a close range gun. Can't use it. The P90, such a good MOA. Very surprising MOA. Alright. This is a very solid setup for a very cheap amount of money. Like, I mean, this costs you very little, this whole setup. And it'll definitely do work. So, in terms of the armor, helmet, all that. We'll see what the UMP's like. I haven't used it very much. We'll give it a couple goes. I want to try out some different weapons. Because if I do plan to make a weapon tier list, I have a whole bunch of weapons that I haven't really used that much this wipe. On my list is... I need to separate these out a little bit. Okay, I'll do that now. Pistols. Glock 18, PL15, P226, USP, APS, PMT, PM, PB, APB, M1911, TT, Glock 19, Shrimp. There's a lot of pistols in this list because I didn't really use pistols very much this way. But... SMGs. We'll just do this while I'm waiting. Header B. Saiga 9. Would you consider the Saiga 9 an SMG? That's a good question. I need assault rifles. I'm like separating them into categories so I can easily find what I'm looking for. It's 23. That there. AK 101s. P36. A12. There's so many AKs. I didn't really use enough. SR2M and UMP. Vepr Hunter. I guess I'll just make like a DMR / sniper category. What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened to my notepad? Oh, I scroll wheeled. I did not know you could zoom in. What the fuck? You can zoom in on your notepad? I didn't know that. Okay. Good to know. I did not know you could do that. I know you can zoom in on like websites and stuff. I didn't know you could do it on Notepad. You'd think I would know that because I've used Notepad a lot. I write down way too much shit. Alright. Oh, I don't like this spawn. Not like this spawn. The problem with the UMP is that I have no long range capabilities. It's definitely an SMG. I don't really like SMGs on interchange that much. We are just looking for scav kills. Is the ergo on the UMP not that great? 41 with the suppressor. That's not amazing. The fire rate actually is quite slow on the UMP. Surprisingly slow. But it's a very cheap, reliable weapon. Kind of what the UMP is good for. Good to be careful around here, because if the person that spawned around here doesn't go straight for the mall, then you can sometimes run into them. Usually people go straight for the mall, though. They brought food. Yeah, I don't like not having a scope. And that kind of extends to any weapon that can't handle not having a scope. Or can't handle having a scope, I should say. Like an ump just doesn't have the MOA to put a scope on it. Like, you're just not really going to be accurate at those ranges. Not a weapon that can really take a scope. Same kind of thing with like an MP7. Probably an MP5 as well. That is going to kind of go into my opinion of them, but maybe that's like bias. I don't think it is though. I mean, my playstyle is a bit more like longer range. But I do think that not having a scope or like at least a weapon that can handle itself at long range puts you at a pretty big disadvantage. Tarkov, no matter what your playstyle is. Isn't everything biased? Yes. But you should always try and make sure you're as objective as possible. Heavily situational. No, yeah, but you can... But the thing is that you can bring the weapon for the situation that you want. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. And the thing is that I feel like in Tarkov, you can't always control... Wait, I can't just fall through that. You can't always control the situation you're going to get into. Like, sometimes you're going to get into long-range fights. So weapons that inherently can't handle those long-range fights are weaker. Even if they're good in their situation, they might be overall worse. You have a respirator? No. Got hopeful. No. It's all and broken. Very nice. So we're just gonna try and kill scavs if I find a respirator. And then I'm gonna try and kill more scavs. There's just a lot of scav hunting, to be honest.
Хуйло, вот хуйло!
I forgot I can search multiple things at once. I need to remember. Relax right there. Probably could go up until idea. Probably be a good call. There's actually people playing right now, though. I should have done like a more PvP oriented goal today. Might do a more PvP oriented goal tomorrow. It does seem like there's people playing. At least for now. It's probably down to optic. A 200-meter headshot with PP-19 kills you just as dead as maybe one with the RSAS. Except the MOA. That was my main point. Is that I can stick a scope on an ump, but it's not always going to hit those shots. You know what I mean? So, like, it's good for being able to put down bullets downrange, but if it can't consistently one-tap people, it's just not going to be as good as something that can. Like, a P90, there's no difference between a P90 and an RSAS, because the MOA isn't really a big difference. But an ump and a RSAS do have a big difference, even if you stick the same scope on them, because 5 versus 1 MOA is a a big enough difference that it will, like, lose you fights sometimes. That was my main point, is just the MOA specifically. Because, like, I'm perfectly fine to stick, like, a scope on other guns if they have a good enough MOA. I mean, I think every gun should have a scope. Not seeing of it. And maybe 5 MOA isn't that bad? I feel like it is, though. I feel like you need to have under 2 MOA, to be honest, in my opinion. I think anything over 2 feels a bit inconsistent at ranges that you will potentially shoot at people sometimes. But not on, like, a map like Customs or something, to be fair. Like, you could stick, like, a scope on, and on Customs you can still make use of the scope. But... I do think he has a respirator. I don't really care about insurance because we're going to try and finish this today. So it's just about getting as many kills as possible with this respirator. Okay. So we need to kill them under 40 meters, is it? So we actually have to be kind of close. All right. 60 meters. Ah, that's not too bad. 60 meters is not too bad. All right, so now we just got to find some scams. Obviously, if we extract, we get to go again with the same mask. I'm going to try and finish the whole task today, though, so I don't care about insurance. I'm not going to try and extract with the mask before I attempt to make use of it. A lot of PCs here. Did they maybe buff this place? I remember when I was coming here before, it had like no loot. Feels a bit better now. At least with this one run. Maybe I just got lucky. Off IDR? Feels pretty nice. We need some scavs. We can go check power station. Anybody leave already? Car might be up too. I could extract. If I find another respirator, I should try and extract. So that'll be the goal. Find one, then use it until I find another one. Then if I find another one and I'm not wearing it, then extract. That way I can kind of bank it for another run. want to make sure it's 60. See, like that, I feel like that was a clean headshot. Maybe it was because it was through the fence, though. That could have been MOA, but that could have just been because it was through the fence. Where the fuck did he go? He was hiding. Imagine if scavs could spawn with fucking AP-20s. That'd be terrifying.
Да вот, вот!
You should lean peek it. Or not.
Вот хуй!
What are these scavs, dude? They're fucking smart motherfuckers. Being all smart and shit? I don't like that. I don't fucking like that. Not a fan. Stop being so smart. I don't know. They feel like the AI uprising is impending. We might leave on this one, to be honest. I didn't bring any money. Never mind, we will not leave on this one. Maybe we can check in here. Oh, we can't go in here anymore. They turned this into a new key room. You can't actually go in here. Edge. There's like really good loot in there. This probably needs to go then. I mean, I could wear it. Not the worst thing in the world to wear. Just kind of lower my loadout a little bit, but okay, we'll switch to it. My 2 jackets and lose his Chris 1, yeah. But I mean, supposedly those keys are like really good. Like I've seen people open them up, they're like fucking crazy high tier. Like some of the stuff inside. I do need those metal parts pretty bad. I guess I should be focusing a little bit more on scav kills. I don't know, it's kind of fun to loot things though. I might have heard somebody, but I think it was just my own footsteps. Nice, but not nice enough. Guess we should go hunt for some more scabs here. Where should I go? I mean, back to the front of all idea is not a terrible idea, honestly. I'm gonna go underneath though, because there's more scav spawns underneath too. Check underneath and then we'll go back up. Maybe we'll go to Goshen after that. Wrap back around. I guess I should bring like a pretty big backpack probably in these next raids because I'm gonna be in the raid for a while. I can also load up on rigs. A bad idea. Just to have like a ton of space. We have 20 minutes. This quest could go really easily, or it could be a huge pain in the ass. But I mean, I should be able to finish it today without like too much hassle. But it is going to take like pretty much all day. Just because no flea market. We can try out some different weapons while we do it though. I thought he was looking at me. I hit him. I think I killed him. 45 ACP hits fucking hard. Or 45 ACP AP, I guess? Is it? Yeah. Like for an SMG round, it hits really fucking hard. They've been putting like a couple shots down range. Pretty damaging. Gas mask. I think that guy had a gas mask. We'll probably meet some people here and there, but not like a crazy amount of people. We did meet 5 people last raid, to be fair. Which is a decent amount. Here's somebody else around. Might be upstairs. I am running out of ammo. Not ideal. I didn't have my meds bound. Well, apparently my bullets don't deal as much damage as I think, because that guy fucking soaked them. No respirator on him either. Him. thought he had one. That kind of looked like he did. A silly mask, can't wear it. It'll be worth more than that though. Alright, I guess we'll go up into idea then. What happens when I run out of ammo? Guess we can always whip out a fucking something else.
Вон он, блядь, еб...
So hard to see you shoot into that glass. It's actually better if you turn off your What the fuck was that guy doing? Do you have a respirator? It kind of looked like he did. He does. Okay, we gotta leave. We leave. I do have to go Emercom. That's not ideal. And I'm very low on ammo. Shit. Mag and a half. It's not ideal. Okay. Just melee people. To be fair, that surprisingly works out better than you'd expect. So maybe you're onto something. Final Nikki to add throwing knives. Everybody wants a crossbow. Well, not everybody wants a crossbow. A lot of people want a crossbow. But a lot of people are like, what the fuck would be the point? And to be fair, throwing knives would be pretty sick because if you hit the headshot, they would probably kill. So man, those would be some fucking highlight throwing knives for sure. Get some pretty sick highlight clips out of those. It'd be like fucking Call of Duty tomahawks. Also so immersion breaking for some reason. Yeah, I know. It doesn't sound right to have a crossbow in Tarkov. What the fuck was that dude doing down here? There's a player scav. What the fuck is he doing? Jumped so bad. I did too. I think he did as well, to be honest. He has an RBAF. Is that mine? Wait a fucking second. He's wearing my armor. He found it. What a motherfucker. Imagine if he had killed me with my armor on. That would have been something. It'll say that it's insured, watch. Yep, it's mine. What a what a dirty little rat. No, yeah, I'm not really sure, to be honest. It's like cool in theory, but not in practice. You know what I mean? I think that's the crossbow. Like, if you actually put some thought into it, it's like, meh. Not in Tarkov. In another game, sure. Absolutely, crossbows are cool. Tarkov, eh. Eh. It's very silent. Like, in zombie games, absolutely. Crossbows are a must in zombie games, I feel like. Because that's the weapon we'd all be using, let's be honest. Or the weapon we'd want to be using. Like, it doesn't require that much strength as like a normal bow. Still requires some strength to pull the thing back, absolutely. But it doesn't require as much as a bow. It doesn't require as much form as a bow either. It's not gonna tire you out as much as a bow, but it's like really fucking silent. It's a great zombie weapon. Top tier zombie weapon. Bad weapon against humans. Although, actually, to be fair, I mean, as long as the human doesn't have a gun, crossbow's not bad. Because that shit will fucking cripple someone. Not endorsing violence, but... a lot slower than a bow. No, this is true. This is true. A lot less reliable than a club of some kind. I disagree. I disagree that it's the obvious best zombie weapon because you have to get so close. With the real, like, if we're talking non-video game, like, real zombie thing, you get one bite, you're dead. Like, even if you don't get, like, infected, like, zombie virus, you get an infection of, like, a normal virus. Like, their teeth are, like, rotting, you know what I mean? Like, they eat flesh, you know, like, rotting flesh. They're gonna have viruses for days. So if you get one bite on you, that wound is infected. You're not going to have the meds to treat it. You know what I mean? Like, you're fucked. Like, one claw, one scratch, you're toast. I would not want to be as, like, anywhere near a zombie. Melee is a certainty. Yeah, but the thing is that you can always have melee as a backup. You know what I mean? I mean, like, you can always have, like, a club as a backup. But I guess if we're talking, like, one weapon, you get one weapon only. All it takes is one fuck-up, though. That's the thing. With a melee weapon, all it takes is one fuck-up, and you're screwed. You're dead. Whereas with a ranged weapon, you can miss, and it can be okay. Maybe, like, a crossbow that you can build, like... I mean, there's tons of, like, makeshift weapons that you can make nowadays. Like, Dead Island style. Like, ranged weapons is a bit more tough to make a rudimentary ranged weapon. I mean, you can always make a bow. You can always make, like, a handheld bow. Honestly. I'm kind of tempted to learn how to make a bow now. Because imagine an apocalypse. The motherfucker that can make a bow. In a zombie apocalypse, to be fair, though. If it was a normal apocalypse, everybody would just use guns. Like, because the apocalypse wouldn't last that long. He has a respirator. Let's see what do I do here. Oh, I have money. I can go back to the car, actually. That was a player scav. Fuck, I kind of want to loot him. I don't think I can, though. Stop training for the apocalypse and start taking care of yourself in the moment. See, that would be admitting that I'm going to, like, live for a long time, and I don't like that. ABP, always be prepping. Hell yeah. Always be prepping. Prepping for the apocalypse. Are you a prepper? I feel like Anima might be like a slight prepper. If I had to take a guess. Never thought about non-AI or NA preppers. No, those are just normal people. I think Anima might be like a slight prepper. You know what I mean? Not like a full-on like bunker. You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit. But like maybe just, you know, like having some, you know, supplies for like a blackout or something. No, yeah, fucking NA. Well, I can't speak apparently. NA preppers are wild. I think it's because we can buy a lot more fucking wild shit here, though. We have money, so we can go hit the car now. It's nice because I don't have to go armor column. I did want to loot that player scav, but I don't think it's a smart idea. No, that's fair, yeah. Dude, zombie games used to be everywhere too. It's calmed down a lot more now. It's funny to see trends though. It's funny to see trends. It's funny because the trend is like a combination of multiple things though. It's like people being hype about a concept, and so the people who are hype are the people who are making the concept. And then also it's the people trying to capitalize on the concept. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this thing did really well. We also want to, you know, capitalize on that. P98 over there. That's weird. We can get out of here. That's really good. We got 12 kills and three masks. We got some PvP as well with the player scavs. We got two player scavs. We saved our insurance. That guy was trying to fucking steal it. Yeah, bitch. Probably just, yeah. No, yeah, the rat fucking wanted it. He found it. I don't understand why he would have gone up there. I feel like that's so weird. Like, why would he have gone up there to like grab my loot? Very odd. Very, very odd. Here's one of Prapper's guys collecting it for you. Oh no. Hell yeah, we killed 17 scavs. Not bad. 2 player scavs? Not bad. Not bad. And we got 3 respirators. We got 12 of the kills that we need and 3 respirators. So now I have 3 runs worth of lives, basically. Doesn't feel bad. It feels very close range, though. It feels like it's very much suited for close range specifically. But it does feel still just as good as it used to. And honestly, it's probably pretty fucking good now with the armor changes. I would say the ump's like pretty fucking solid. Especially since you can buy it suppressed for, what was that, like 80k? Like 80k, right? Like 80 to 90k at level 2 Peacekeeper? I mean, that's like a super solid. I'm surprised I didn't see more people running an ump. I guess maybe it's because the recoil changes this wipe. People wanted to try out other stuff. To be fair, stuff like M4s having less recoil makes the ump less of a like solid choice because other guns have less recoil, so you can use other guns as effectively as an ump. I don't feel like the ump is suffered that much though. It feels pretty good still. Feels pretty much the same. I don't really feel like they changed it, to be honest. Man, lots of propofol. It is nice to have some fucking inventory space, I will admit. It is nice to have some inventory space. That way I can just dump out like all of the loot and then do it all at once. Instead of having to do it in like different multiple trips. A lot more relaxing. Who knew? Well, to be fair, I get so used to the way that I do things that I forget about other ways to do things. I think that's fair for anything in life. You get stuck in your ways, you know what I mean? No point selling that sugar at this point. Ibuprofen. We got the 2 respirators. Another labs key card. Made like 320k, not bad. I don't want to bring a bigger backpack. This takedown's kind of not doing it for me. Because I'm going to be in these raids for a very long time. I want to bring more ammo too. I'm not sure. I could bring the takedown with me as well, actually, which is more space. I might bring 2 stacks of ammo in this next raid, to be honest. I think I will. I'll just bring the takedown, fuck it. More space. I'm gonna bring 2 mags, but I'm gonna bring 2 stacks of ammo. I mean, that rate alone dropped my gun to 91, so it could have jammed on me. That's crazy. I am shooting AP though, which is gonna tear into the durability quite a lot. Alright, we should be good to go. This task might be pretty fast. If it is, then we'll do some boss hunting stuff. Maybe some killa. Just for the achievement, potentially. Boss spawns are at like 50%. So. Right, let's do it. Here we go again. I do have some insurance. Don't know when it's supposed to run out though. Yeah, there's not fine. Look at that chunky ass respirator. We have 3 lives now though. Honestly, this might go by really fast. I thought this quest was going to be a lot more of a pain in the ass, but it might go by really fast, to be honest. Some jowls on you? What does that mean? Are jowls just like it's like a part of your mouth? Mouth or jaw, gotcha. I feel like I've heard the term before, but I don't. Never really heard it used. Droopy skin around the jawline. I don't think I have any droopy skin. I don't got any jowls. I'm at your mask. No, I know, motherfucker. I know. You look so serious when you said it. No, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really like look at my appearance that much. So like, I don't know what I look like all that much. Like I like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but like I always am like curious, like when like people say like, oh, you know, like when people point out like facial features, like when people smile and their face wrinkles a certain way, or they have like dimples or like stuff like that, like kind of like noticeable facial features that aren't like actually features, if that makes sense. Like they're more like when your face moves and reacts. I'm always curious when like thinking about stuff like that, if it's on me, because I don't look at myself that much. I look at myself maybe once a day outside of the stream, and that once a day is for about 2 to 4 seconds. Whoever this motherfucker is, he is. What am I hearing? Stairs? Can somebody be upstairs already? Like, there's like a ton of people upstairs. How'd they get upstairs? What? Tell you all about what you look like? I'm good. Not interested. Thank you, though. How was that mag not loaded? I guess I didn't load it before the raid. 1 sec. Important. All her notes wasted, yeah. I'm sure she has them. Of them. When are you gonna accept that I'm an ugly motherfucker? Huh? I don't think I'm that ugly, but I don't think I'm that great either. Doesn't really bother me though. Why are you asking me to accept a lie? Such a weird fight. How are they upstairs already? Like they must have. So strange. They got upstairs so fast. Definitely kind of a sweaty group. Rocking and rolling somewhere. It's hard to, like, they're like above like tech light area. But there's also like, there's a lot of SVDs and like people moving around, it feels like. I don't know. It's a very weird raid. It's popping though. Can't be mad about that. I whiffed. Fuck, good kill. I killed his teammate, but I whiffed on the second guy. Sucks. That's one thing about the ump, is that the recoil is so stable that, and the fire rate's so slow that if your aim is not like super accurate, you just end up like shooting around their head a whole bunch. Whereas if I had like a faster firing gun there with like more recoil, I would have gone for the headshot at first and then transitioned to the body. But because my recoil is so stable, I was just staying for the headshot. But because the fire rate's so slow, I just didn't happen to be on the head when the bullets were coming out. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's my fault. But I feel like with a faster firing gun there, I would have transitioned to just spraying for the body, and I would have at least put a couple bullets down range and hit him. To be fair, he's only a 118-hour player, though. Good kill, good react. He peeked the corner, realized where I shot his teammate from. Fair play. GG. Got a nice headshot on me. Respect. Respect. I shot him through the box. That's pretty cool. Kind of stupid of them to just run in there and immediately start looting a jacket. Because like you have no audio when you run up that ramp. You know what I mean? Like he has no idea what's in the vicinity, and he just stops in, like he runs into the first room, stops and loots a jacket. You know what I mean? Like I get like he feels kind of safe, but I mean he's probably never gonna do that again. You know what I mean? He probably learns off of that one. Good kill by his teammate though. Fair play. Fuck. I needed to hit that headshot, but I just traced around his head so much. I don't think it makes the ump a bad gun, but it's something to keep in mind. It is something to keep in mind. Because I feel like with a faster firing gun there, I just put a lot of bullets into his chest and potentially kill him like that. But because they like the fire rate's so slow and the recoil so low, I just stayed on the head. I should have transitioned to the body. That's okay. Should we do another ump? Should we do another ump? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do we have? PP19? PP19 might not be too bad. 5.56 MDR? I'm down for a 5.56 MDR, actually. I kind of want to use that a little bit. Do a 5.56 MDR. Let's grab whatever we can out of here. Grunt? Yeah, we'll do Grunt. Do a Triton. And I'll grab a Striker again. My bald ass head needs to be covered up. It's funny actually, because some people who I know have mentioned this, and who know of me, is that they've said that it is impossible to imagine me with short hair. Just because I have never really had short hair. So they try and envision me with short hair, and just brain does not compute. Physically impossible. Yeah, like what if I went bald? What if I went bald? Could do it, you know. I could go bald. Are you okay? What happened? What happened with that one? I'm sorry. Man, this thing actually doesn't have that great MOA. It's kind of crazy. I guess you can go short barrel MK7. I was tying too fast. Is the barrel that much worse? Oh my god, it's quite a lot worse. 4%. It makes the MK17 have such bad recoil. That's an interesting one. The MK17 is a weird one. The MDR, like, why would you buy the MDR though? Like, realistically, the AUG is so much cheaper. The MDR can take 60-round mags. That's about it. I don't really know why else you'd use it. I mean, I guess it's a lot higher ergo. No, it's not actually. It's like slightly better recoil. It's so much more expensive though. Like, it's for every 1 MDR you buy, you can buy 1.5 AUGs. You're in the Australian military and have a personal vendetta against the AUG. Yeah, I've heard that people in the Australian military do not like the AUG. Apparently, it's not a very pleasant weapon to work with. 56 ergo, not bad, not bad. Going a little RVG black. We can go ACOG actually, yeah. Down. Oh, you know what I could have done when I was broke and I completely forgot? Is go through all my weapons and strip them of all the lasers and shit I don't like. Forgot that's an option. Alright, let's grab a Salawa. Do I want to go drums? The drums are gonna really hurt though. 43 ergo. I'll go drums just because we need a lot of ammo. Because I'm gonna be killing a lot of scavs. Alright, let's do it. Sadly, we did die there, actually, with a mask. I need to be careful, actually. I need to be a lot more careful and not take fights when I'm wearing a mask. Forgot. We'll give the 5.56 MDR a little go. To be fair, I can't realistically test every weapon in Tarkov to a great extent, so I shouldn't judge myself too harshly. I should just make sure I use every weapon a little bit, and then obviously if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Like, wrong opinions happen sometimes. I can't expect myself to be perfect, so I don't need to be crazy about using every gun if I want to make a tier list, but just using every gun a little bit, because otherwise I'm just like making shit up essentially, which is dumb. The ump seems decent still though. I don't think the ump seems bad at all, especially with the new armor changes. I think that the reason everybody just didn't use the ump this wipe at the start is because I do think the ump falls off later on though because of 25 round mags and slow fire rate. Like, I think that's where it really like feels bad. You pretty much have to reload after every kill, and the bullets also have very slow travel speed. So that's one thing you have to be very careful of. It's very much a close range weapon. Like, it is a close range weapon. The Vector also suffers from low capacity magazines. The 45 ACP Vector. I think the 9mm Vector is very good. Like, very, very good. The 9mm Vector is very, very good. I think the MPX is also very, very good. Especially because you can mod it to have like an actually decent MOA. The problem is the bullet travel speed though. I mean, maybe, is there any AP bullets that have good travel speed? I'm not sure. You can buy PvP now, but it is very, very expensive, PvP ammo. So. Okay, I hope your thing goes well, Anima. I hope your thing goes well. Whatever it may be. I hope it's not too bad. Good luck. I don't actually hate this spawn. Although you can sometimes fight people over on the left. Sometimes. Good luck and good lurk. Sometimes you can fight people here on the left if they spawn and run to meet you. I guess I am just looking for scavs, to be fair, so I should actually just hang out down here. I shouldn't go upstairs. That might not be... Where? Look, I need to make sure I'm within 60. Listen, he was dodging. It was actually Neo from the Matrix. That was not a normal scav, I swear. Why is my fucking light all fucked up? Where's an X400? Weird. It was like not very bright. I saw it too? Okay, good. I'm glad. Dude, what the fuck? This guy was rocking flechette? Fucking weird. Flechette on just a random scav? That's fucking terrifying. You could easily pop people. You good, bro? Wait and see if anybody shows up. They did just make like a fuckload of... It's still pretty early in the raid. We'll just give it a little minute. We don't want to chase fights too crazy because we're just looking for scav kills. Need to remember that because last time I died without getting any kills with the respirator, which is a complete waste. So I actually need to play kind of safe here and not actually go for PvP, ironically. Even though I've been complaining about the fact that there's been no people around for a long time now. Need to kind of focus on scav kills this raid. Today, in general. Once we get the quest done, then we can focus on maybe getting some PvP action. Give it a little minute. I mean, I've probably killed like what, like 15? 16. I mean, we're almost like halfway done. This is honestly not bad. I should be able to finish this today easily. So I'll probably try and get some boss kills after. Need some sanitar kills for a quest. That might be a little bit of a change of pace. I haven't played Shoreline in a long time. Need 2 sanitar kills for the EO achievement. Got some people upstairs. Probably gonna go for that then. Seems like we're all good. Go upstairs. Fuck, that's another respirator. I should probably just leave, to be honest. I know it's like a tiny bit lame, but like, in the essence of the quest, it should just leave. Let's just head to Emercom right away. Suck. Why can I not hit my shots right now? Wait, don't go downstairs. I need to kill you. Come back. He did come back. What a nice guy. I heard something. Soska. I should probably go kill that scav. I need to be thinking of scavs as like treasure trophies right now. I was looking for some blue fuel. Not finding any though. Guess I should go around the front of the store and try and kill that scav if I can. Mannequins are pretty spooky, bro. This place is so empty. What's up with that? Ooh, blue fuel, nice. That's the last bit of blue fuel that I need for a weapons case. For the last weapons case that I need. So I can have 8 thick weapon cases. I'm not gonna collect any more weapon cases after that before anybody's like, you have a problem. I know I slightly have a problem. This is true. But I'm done collecting weapon cases after the next one, okay? 8 weapon cases full of guns, thick weapon cases full of guns, is enough. I realize this. More than enough. Well, smell that. What are you doing? Don't turn chat against me. You did that yourself. Sorry, I'm such a fucking Star Wars nerd. I need to play more Star Wars games on stream, honestly. I feel like it would attract a like-minded crowd. Do you have a game or two on the list that are Star Wars related? I have 3, I think, actually. Let's take everything. Should have popped a painkiller before I came out here. Okay. Not too bad. Nothing crazy. We got in. We killed some scavs. We got another respirator mask. And we can bank that so that we can die again. Not too bad. If I find a respirator mask, it's just good for me to leave the raid. Sadly, it is just the smartest thing to do is just pussy out a little bit and run the fuck out of there. A blue fuel is nice though. Can get another weapons case at some point. I don't know when though, because I have to trade in the pistol cases for it, and that's gonna take up a lot of space. And maybe I could do it now. I do have quite a lot of space. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but I might be able to do it now. Give it a try, I guess. Alright, let's sell all this stuff first. Well, sadly, I won't be able to get my thick weapons case yet. I can do that soon, though. I just need to get enough metal spare parts. But I can at least get my other weapons case for now. I guess I can always put all the pistols into the weapons case, and that'll make life a little bit easier. So I need to get all these out. And I need to empty all of these. So I guess I can just empty them in here. A little bit ridiculous how much shit I have. And this is what happens when you play a lot of fucking Tarkov. Just is what it is. Alright, now I can go into my hideout and I can collect up the blue fuel for my thing. Trade all of this in for a weapons case. And then if I get 3 more metal scrap, I think, or metal spare parts, I can get another thick weapons case, which will be my final thick weapons case. I'm not gonna get any more, because otherwise my inventory will be too full. And that's a problem. Okay. Boom. Another weapons case. For now, I'm just gonna stick all of this shit in here. Fine. The respirators. A lot of pistols. That is a lot of pistols. That's a lot of pistols. Holy. This is a lot of pistols. Looking good. Alright, cool. We are good to go again. Drink a little bit of water. Not in real life. I bet that. Probably want to go that. I do want to do the armor tier list sooner rather than later. I did set everything up for it, which is good. And I think that we'll do that relatively soon. I don't know when exactly yet, but I do have everything set up. It's going to be kind of a long one. It's going to be kind of a long tier list because there's a lot of armors in the game. And so there's a lot to talk about. So, might be a bit of a doozy. Might be a bit of a doozy, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh. I am really happy with the VODs channel though. I think the VODs channel is really good for the stream in general. And I really like how it's set up and everything. I'm very happy with it. I like how I've formatted it. I'm pretty like proud of it in a way. Like I feel like, I mean, I know it is just me like archiving stuff, but I feel like it's like a well done VODs channel. You know what I mean? It's not like super like it's not like super flashy or anything, but it's like very well formatted and it's got all the stuff you need. I like how the VODs are separated by game as well. And I like how the playlists are. And the playlists, I like, one thing I really like about the VODs channel, which I wish I could like show better, is the last video added thing on the VODs channel is really cool. And I recommend anybody who like wants to, you can check it out. If you go to my playlists on my VODs channel on YouTube, and then you click the sort by button on the right, and then you click last video added, it's sorted by the last time I played that game on stream, if that makes sense. So Tarkov is the most recent, and then after that is Dead by Daylight, and then after that is, I think, no specific game. It's like, I have a playlist just for like when I do stuff that isn't gaming specifically, or I play lots of games. And then there's like, I don't know what the game before that would be. Hitman maybe? But like it's, oh, it'd be Just King actually. Like that I feel like is really cool. I like that. It actually took me a lot of effort to set that up. Just FYI. It may seem like a simple thing, but I had to go through and add everything to playlists in the order that I played the games. So I had to go back through like 300 VODs and add them all to playlists. So it was a bit of work to set it up properly. But I really like. This guy might come in here. Not sure. Did a good job with it. Thank you. Thank you. It's pretty easy now. Like, I mean, I do spend maybe like 30 minutes a day uploading. Well, maybe like an hour. 30 minutes to an hour every day uploading the VODs. But I think it's worth it. It archives the stuff. And it also can attract people. So I think there is like a very, very high value in it. And it doesn't take that much work. So I've tried to reduce the amount of work it takes as much as possible while still making it as good as possible. And I think I've come up with a pretty good system. No, yeah, it was cool. No, it did make me feel happy. It was like, oh, you know, like that video, you know, did well. It gave a positive impression of me. Kill a hunter dead. Kill a hunter dead. No, yeah, that made me pretty happy too. I was pretty happy about that because it just shows that like the video was positive. It painted the stream in a positive light. It made them want to come and check out the stream. Just good things. Lots of good things. Kill him away, guy. If he's got Stanag mags. Oh god, the fucking ergo on that thing is trash though. My god, man. If I take off that and stick on the SE5, is it any better? 35. Not fucking really. Oh my god, man. Let's get out of here. This is a bad place to be. That's the thing about streaming, though. If you want to grow your stream, is just get your name out there as much as you can. You know what I mean? Post as much stuff as you can. Post videos, post tweets, post Instagram posts, TikToks, shorts. You just got to do as much as you can and stuff that's gonna get people to want to come and check out the stream. Twitch really isn't the place. I mean, there's stuff you can do on Twitch as well. But it's not really the place for growth a lot of the time. Twitch is more the place, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird how it works, but like Twitch is kind of like your home base. It's not where you get your resources, if that makes sense. And that, it's a very gaming way to explain it, but like you bring the resources back to home base. You know what I mean? That's where you build the troops, not where you collect the resources. I feel like that's actually a very good analogy, if you get what I'm saying. In terms of gaming. Like, they're both equally important, but it's just Twitch can't provide you everything. Doesn't matter how good of a streamer you are, you need to have something else. Or you can just get lucky, that always works too. Good dose of luck never hurt nobody. I've always heard people explain Twitch in... I've heard a couple people explain the same way, that it's like a combination of things. You can have a combination of things. You can either be really fucking good at a video game. You can be really entertaining. Or you can be like really informative and teach people things about video games, even if you're not that good yourself. Dead person there. Very odd. People also say good looking is one of them. That is one of the things that you can have in your arsenal that brings people to your stream, which is the truth. Sadly, that's just how the world is. Saying that you're all for OP, no. No, 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 no. Same as Rechi, that's funny. You got killed by the guy, that's funny. I want both of these Ash 12s. Taking all that. Thanks for the loot, homie. But you can be any combination of those things, and that can draw people to your stream. The reality, though, is that people don't really find you on Twitch. I don't know why I'm talking about this. It kind of just popped up into my head. People don't really find you on Twitch. It's just the discoverability on Twitch is just so fucking low that it's just sadly not how it works. Twitch, sadly, is rich get richer. That's just how Twitch is. If you're not big enough to fight for the watering hole, you get scraps. That's how Twitch operates. Kind of a sad analogy to put it into, but it is basically how it works. You just get, like, a very minimal amount compared to the people at the top, basically. That's why you have to go elsewhere if you really want to, like, grow an audience. But then once you grow that audience, then you get... Oh, like a grenade launcher. You can then take it, like, it can propel you upwards because then you're big enough to drink at the watering hole. You know what I mean? And so, rich get richer kind of mentality. It's just, it's why that, like, genuinely, I'm in, like, the top 5% of Twitch or some shit. Which is insane. Because my stream is, like, not big. You know what I mean? But I'm still in, like, the top 5% of Twitch. which is kind of nutty. But it's just because so many...
What on?
A respirator. Guys shot upstairs with players. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with that. It's because it's so hard to get your foot in the door on Twitch, though. That's the main thing. So a lot of people don't have anybody. It's kind of sad. Off the clock. I fucked up that player scav a little bit, so I don't think he's going to chase that much. Now that I have another respirator, we should leave. Let's head towards railway. I could go and try and kill some scavs at the front. Kind of like that idea. Hoping that was the new stim. Hit and adrenaline look very similar. I've kind of, it's a weird thing though, because like, I think a big reason why online jobs are so mentally kind of draining and damaging, those kind of like social media jobs, whether it be Twitch or Instagram or TikTok or whatever, is because you end up chasing numbers. And that is like a very mentally damaging thing, in my opinion. When you're just chasing that numbers game, you know what I mean? You're just trying to get like higher numbers than you did before, and all you really think about is the numbers. I think that's really where like the mental. I don't really want to go over there actually with player scavs in the field. Let's get the fuck out of here. I think it just becomes very mentally damaging. Like, you're just, like, always looking at everything as, like, a numbers game. It's like, oh, you know, I had less numbers than this. I had less numbers than that. Oh, I had bigger numbers. Gotta do that again. You know what I mean? Like, and you're not really, like, I don't know, appreciating what you're doing and appreciating that behind the numbers are actual people and realizing that. But it's a hard thing to do, even when you realize, like, because you know that the numbers are what drives it. No, yeah. You're not happy with the numbers before, you know what I mean? Like, it really is a thing. I mean, I've seen it even on my YouTube videos. Like, I upload that video and I was like, oh, 1,000 views. And then now that med video I uploaded on Tarkov has 1,000 views, and I'm not as excited about it. Like, it doesn't give the same amount of dopamine anymore. Like, it's weird. Because, like, I should be just as excited about it, but I'm not. Because, but to be fair, I mean, it's normal, right? Like, the first time you do something, you're going to be more excited about it than the next time you do something. But it just didn't feel as exciting. Like, and I wasn't as satisfied with it. You know what I mean? I think like, oh, I wish it could have gotten more. I'm not happy with the number it got. But I think that's because once you know, I mean, it's bad for me too, because I am a massive goalpost mover, right? Like that is the way my brain works, which I know isn't great, but like, it's like, okay, I did this, time to do better. You know what I mean? Like that's just the way my brain operates, which isn't healthy. But it's just weird. Like you see it happening, but you can't stop it from happening. If that makes sense. Torture simulator. I was level 61. That's crazy. Pretty high level. I mean, I am level 64, I guess, and I should be quite higher level because I don't do a lot of tasks. Like, there's a lot of late game tasks that I'd say like 90% of the people, honestly, 95%, maybe even higher than that. Like 95% of the people my level in Tarkov will have completed a lot of the end game tasks, like the majority of them. They'll have Lightkeeper. Like the amount of people that would be like level 60 plus and not have Lightkeeper is very, very low. I'm in like a very elite weirdo club. But I really don't care. I really do not care. I'm okay with being part of the weirdo club. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. That's how we roll around here. That's how we roll. Okay? Bunch of fucking weird. No, I'm just joking. You guys aren't weird. I'll be weird. You guys are pretty normal. You guys are pretty normal. I have to ensure and drop these because they're just too large. Take up too much space. Also a weirdo. No, you're not. I don't appreciate the slander that you're saying either. You don't appreciate the slander that I say? I don't appreciate the slander that you're saying. You better watch yourself. Is it slander if it's true? It's not true. SMH. SM fuck. I do have cranberry juice. I can sip on a little bit. But I do feel like I yawn more when I get thirsty. I don't know if that's like proven anywhere in science or anything, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like I yawn more when I get thirsty. I need to Google that. See if that's a thing. I like 200k, not much, but we got 2 Ash 12s, which is pretty cool. We got a CQCM mask, which is also pretty nice. And we got a couple more kills for the quest. What are we on now? 21 out of 40? Not bad. Not bad at all. Bad at all. Never experienced that before, really. To be fair, though, you aren't dehydrated very often. Yeah, let me look it up. Do you yawn more when thirsty? If you know you got a good night's sleep but can't stop yawning, try drinking some clear fluids and see if that helps. Your yawning doesn't mean you need another cup of coffee. It might mean you need more water. Dehydration can make you feel sleepy and fatigued and cause yawning more frequently than usual. Maybe? Yawning may help keep the brain awake and stimulate heart rate. Who knows? Who knows? Kind of not clear. Not super clear. Still don't drink as much water as I should probably. No! Stop falling for Big Water's lies. Okay? Stop falling for it. You need to stop. You need to understand that Big Water is lying to you. Okay? You need to disconnect yourself from the Big Water conspiracy. From the propaganda. They're not lies, you need water. I'm not saying you don't need water. I'm just saying you don't need as much as they tell you need. That's all. I'm joking for anyone that's not aware. I am joking. Just to be clear, it is jokes. Jokes. Bants. A little bit of bants. You know what I mean? Here is he. I do think that 8 cups of water a day is a bit excessive, but I'm not a doctor, so don't listen to any kind of medical advice that I give at all. I think that, I don't know, I feel like 8 cups of water a day is excessive. Like, that's a lot of water, and I don't feel like you need that much. Like, that feels like a lot. But your body is mostly made of water, so it would make sense that you need to consume a lot of water to keep yourself healthy. So maybe, like, 8 cups of water a day is, like, peak healthy, you know what I mean? And maybe that's, like, a little bit over as well, you know what I mean? Maybe, like, 6 cups of water a day is, like, peak healthy. 8 cups is just to be sure, you know what I mean? Like, it can't hurt. Drink a couple extra cups just to keep you extra healthy. That makes more sense in my head, you know what I mean? Like, 8 cups, you know, it's, like, a little bit more reasonable. Or 6 cups is, like, a little bit more reasonable, you know what I mean? A little bit more reasonable amount. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink while we load in this one. We're making very good progress. This will actually be done quite soon. And we've got a whole bunch of extra respirators just in case I die as well. So this is honestly going really smoothly. A lot smoother than I thought. I honestly didn't think it would be that bad, but then I saw 40 kills and I was like, oh shit, that's a lot of kills. But honestly, there's a lot of scavs on interchange. And it's very easy to avoid people and kill scavs. So, not a big sweat. Alright. Do it. Honestly, current opinion on the 5.56 MDR, kind of like same tier as the AUG, to be honest. You're able to buy it at the same level. It shoots the same bullets. It's a little bit more expensive, but it is slightly better ergo. And it can have 60-round mags. So, it's like a little bit more expensive choice compared to the AUG. I do not like this spawn. Spawn is incredibly dangerous. I don't really want to go inside. I could go underneath. I'm going to do that, actually. It might have been more than 60. They're both like low recoil weapons though, this and the AUG. Like, this and the AUG are like very similar. They're both good choices. It's just the MDR is much more expensive for like not that much value. I'd actually probably rank it below the AUG. Just because it's like if you're not running 60 rounders, it's not really worth it. And it's not like it has that great ergo. I mean, 43 with a silencer and a 60 rounder is decent, but it's not great or anything. But, I mean, the AUG, you're stuck with 30 rounders. But, I mean, 30 rounders don't feel bad with the AUG. The reload time's quite fast. I'm gonna go into the garage here. See if I can find any scavs. Doesn't look like there's any scavs down here. I might peek my head up. Again, that might not have been 60, but it's okay. Somebody was here. No gas mask. Quite a few things down here. That scav was moving over that direction. Could be somebody over there. I'm not gonna stress it too much though, because we're not looking for fights, like I said earlier. We're just looking for scavs. Probably gonna go out the front, I think. Go check the little scav camp. I'm gonna pop my head up here real quick. Just see if there's any scavs inside Ollie I can pop. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go out the front and go to the scav camp. There should be like 2 or 3 out there. Probably a person on top of that rock. Nobody's up in the window, scoping me out. I don't have any reason to be looking out here right now, so that's not a huge deal, but... No scavs out here either? Yeah, we got some. The fuck? What's your head made out of, bro? I think it's because of the chain link fence. Where's this guy at? Fuck me, bro. What's he doing all the way out there? That's not the only one. I guess shot it from the window? I couldn't tell what that was. One of those guys had a respirator. Couldn't tell if that was the window that shot at me or not. Nice shot. Fuck, man. I thought I got him there too. It was the window that shot at me. Fuck. Nice shot. Was that a headshot? Or was it like a 338? Dude, I honestly felt like that bullet hit him in the head. That was so close to headshotting him. The thorax. What was it that killed me? 338? It was probably a 338. Nice-ish shot. Yeah, it was a Mark 18. Nice-ish shot. Not super nice, but still nice-ish. 69% survival rating, 13 KD, goddamn. He might be a streamer of some kind. Still wearing trash armor though. Like, I feel like so few people actually understand the armor system. It's really crazy. He's wearing absolute trash armor, but one of the most expensive guns in the game. Doesn't make any sense. I didn't kill him, sadly. I hit him. I did hit him. But I didn't kill him. Might have been an arm shot. Fuck. With 172 meters, I wouldn't have shot anybody else at 172 meters. But I did hit him. Pretty sure. Bullet might have dropped and hit him in the chest, maybe. Fuck, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We got a couple scav kills. Yeah, just 338 straight to the chest. Does tier 3 soft armor protect me there? Obviously, he didn't hit me in the plate. I don't need to tab out. I was going to go to the ammo chart, but you don't need to do that anymore. I'll still do it just because I already opened it. I mean, would tier 3 soft armor have saved me? No, I don't think so. I do not think tier 3 soft armor would have saved me. So. He just didn't hit my plate and I get one tapped. Just how that gun works, sadly. I mean, it is one of the most expensive guns in the game and one of the hardest to unlock, so it happens. It happens. I don't mind one taps from a gun like that because it is kind of unruly and it is not great in some aspects, but it doesn't feel great to get one tap by not a skill shot. That's just bad timing that he happens to be looking out the window there. Because, I mean, I was making no noise, really. Maybe there was a couple pings of metal. Because I was shooting a silenced gun, and maybe I missed a couple shots here and there, and I would have made like a little bit of noise that he would have been able to go off of. Which is potentially true. That is what it is. What do we want to use? What do we want to use? Could use a Val. Val's a little bit much, though. Maybe an MP5? What else is on my gun list here? I mean, I have a lot of AKs and stuff. VPO? I mean, I could use a VPO and just load, like, EKO rounds in it. EKO rounds aren't terrible. I could use Saiga 9. P90? Could use the P90. What's the suppressed P90 like? MOA wise. Can I stick a scope on a suppressed P90? I mean, it's 3.75. Not terrible. It's 900 bucks for a P90. About the same as an MDR. Is that a warranted price for a P90? I think it is, honestly. Like, to be honest. It's like a very decent gun. 900 RPM, it's shooting like quite decent bullets. Got high capacity magazines. Got high ergonomics. Suppressor is decently expensive. I mean, still 56 ergo. Not bad at all. Oh, and you can improve it a little bit. You can stick the better butt pad on. for a little bit better ergo, or a little bit better recoil. You can stick the better charging handle on. One gives 1 ergo. Does it look any different? It does, actually. I think the P90 is quite a good gun, honestly. Not like the rails are expensive either. The rails are pretty cheap. $62 ergo with the FN90, actually. This thing actually drops the ergo a shit ton. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's like pretty fucking good ergo. And it doesn't have a terrible MOA. P90 I think is really good, actually. I don't need to test this one too much, in my opinion. I think the P90 is quite solid. I think that P90 is pretty fucking solid. That on. I do need another helmet, probably. Ooh, I do need to buy probably some ammo case. Just empty ones. One bad thing about the P90 is mag packing, but honestly it doesn't bother me that much. It bothers a lot of other people though, but I don't know, it doesn't really bother me. I don't think that that's really like an aspect that makes the gun bad though. It's kind of a downside though, I guess. Alright. Be good. Good to go. How many kills am I at now? 24. We need 16 more. That is not bad. God, I fucking hate this summer, dude. It's so hot in my room. I wish I had a room that was actually like well regulated temperature wise. Terrible. MCX, I feel like I've used the MCX a decent amount. The MCX is decent, but I mean, it can handle 60 rounders. It's just not great ergo wise, I feel like. Is it expensive? I don't know how expensive the MCX really is. I need to check that a little bit more. P90 is like... P90 is not too bad, honestly. Price wise. I need to use the VSK and the NA91 a little bit more. Like new guns. The AVT, at least a little bit that I tested it, was fucking awful. Like, I really did not like it. Like, maybe on factory it can do some work, but like, otherwise, I don't know, dude. It seemed trash. God, there is so many weapons in Tarkov, though. Ranking them all is actually kind of tough. There's so many weapons in Tarkov. There's like hundreds at this point. That is an undertaking. That'll be like a maybe. The gun tier list is like a maybe. It's not a guarantee. Had a bit of a long day today. Bit of a long day. Today's stream might be a little bit shorter. Maybe I'll just get some sleep and then get back on in the morning. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe a little bit of a shorter one today. Our streams are so fun. No, yeah, if I get back on at a better time tomorrow too. I just had a bit of a long day today. I don't know. We'll see how I feel by the time I finish the quest. I feel a bit exhausted, especially since I'm like hot and sweaty. I don't know what to do about that though. We hit power. Let there be light. Am I blind? Or should I kill hunters upstairs now? destroyed. I'm killing now, bitch. Pop. Pop goes the weasel. We can go and hit the safe room while we're up here, so we can have an extract. Not a terrible idea. Heard somebody for a sec. Could have been downstairs. Based off that shot. Hard to judge. Alright, that's open now, so if I want to use it. If not, it's not a big deal. Somebody else might yoink it from me, but I'm sweating it. I want to get to that guy's body relatively quickly because he's kind of in a big area. Stole my gun, dickhead. Fucker stole my loot. Where's he going? Let's try, bitch. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Victory ain't. I did think the guy I killed originally had a 338. Because he, it was a big, long, tan rifle. That's kind of why I wanted to chase that guy down a little bit more. But I wasn't certain, so I didn't say anything. I was like, oh, that could have been a 338, but I wanted the gun regardless. Didn't have to be a 338 for me to want to chase that guy down. I hate it when people run away with my loot. Makes me want to chase him down to the ends of the earth. Also, that guy was an unheard of edition player, so I take great joy in killing him. I take great joy in killing unheard of edition players. And taking all their goodies. Not too important where I hide this stuff. Come back and grab his gun in a second. Am I a little bitch for how much I enjoy killing unheard of edition players? No, because they deserve it. To be fair, there's nothing wrong with me enjoying it. I'm good on that guy. this real quick. I'm gonna hope that nobody's unlocked the med room. I'd really like to get some loots out of that. That'd be cool. Load that up. Sadly, P90 mags take forever to load. I think you put a bullet in and then you twist it or something, and then that loads the bullet in. Or maybe you push it in. It's like you place the bullet in the little thing and then you twist it or push it in, and then it actually loads it, and you have to do that for each individual bullet. CPU. My ears. Doesn't look open. Come on, give me that LEDX. Give me that LEDX. Give me that LEDX. I beg. Please give me the LEDX. Doesn't look pretty. Oh, we got one. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. That's pretty nice. How many more do I need? I need 3 more. Basically 2 more. I'm pretty close to getting one with dog tags. So I basically need 2 more LEDXs. And then I'll have another thick items case. I heard something. I do have another, I mean, I do have this Lapua as well. I'd like to kind of bank that Psycho Sniper potentially. Be kind of cool. You need to get out of here. I can maybe take the door. Doesn't look like anybody's taken it yet. I know that it's open. How can I get out of here the quickest to get to the door? I guess the best route would be Ollie staircase, actually. I guess we go there. Ollie staircase. I did hear something. Pretty sure it's a player scav. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. Could be somebody inside, to be fair. Good raid. Good raid. We killed 2 players. We killed a couple scavs. Not too many scavs, but we killed a couple. And we got a LEDX and a 338, which I can't buy, so pretty valuable. It was pretty good. Can't complain. Cannot complain. That guy super panic jumped when I shot him too. Nice. LEDX is huge because I need 3 more, basically 2 more. I need to find 2 more like organic LEDXs. If I can find 2 more organic LEDXs, I can get like just finding them. I say organic. Most people don't even do the barter trade for them. So I mean, because like the barter trade's not actually worth it. Because the dog tags are worth so much more now. But I can't get LEDXs off the flea market for the thick items case trade. So if I want a thick items case, I have to actually like trade up for LEDXs. Should I do another trade? I think by the time I do another dog tag trade, I could find 2 LEDXs pretty easily if I really wanted to. How much do LEDXs go for on the flea market? Or not on the flea market, just a therapist. 600k. Another LEDX. For that GPU. I think I am pretty close to getting another LEDX with dog tags. Like I'm fairly certain I'm like right there, basically. To getting one. Which is pretty cool. I bet it hurts people so much to see me fucking vendor a graphics card. I mean, I vendored graphics cards when they were 1,000,000 rubles. 1,000,000 rubles straight to the vendor. That's just how we roll around these parts. Don't give no fucks. I mean, it's That's how I play. About sending a message, actually. Sending a message, I don't care about your loots. I think I'll probably just sell the entire... Sell the entire 338 other than the upper receiver again. We didn't really get too many kills there in terms of the quest, but that's all good. Need some decent money at least. This gun is just, it's just too much to store, dude. It has so much fucking space. Then I can strip it all down to just that. Just this. This is all I need. The rest of this is whatever. Good money. I have four 338 guns now. Still not really used one. It'll be fun to use one eventually. Should be good to go. How are we doing? 14 more. So we got 2 that raid. Not very many, but it's fine. Buy water. Eh, we can just bring this water. That's fine. Be good. Good. Ooh, how's that insurance? It's still 4 hours. We're fine. Be fine. Cool. Cool. I might do a little video talking about my favorite scopes this wipe as well. Might do a little video talking about my favorite scopes for this wipe. That's like a complete personal preference thing. But it's just like for fun. Not like a tier list, but just like talking about my favorite ones. Kinda like the idea of that. They made likes private on Twitter, which I actually think is a good call. I know people are gonna be like, I know people are gonna be like, eh, you know what I mean? Like, but I think it's actually a good call because I have a feeling I know why. What do you mean? I think it's a good call because it means that... Oh, actually, is it a good call? No, it's not a good call, actually. No, yeah, it isn't. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back. No, yeah, it's very dangerous to let people endorse things anonymously. Is it though? Ooh, I don't know. That's a hard question, actually. That's a hard question. That's a hard question to have an answer to. Extremely sensitive, embarrassing content. No, yeah, I saw that too. I saw a picture where he liked a tweet, which was somebody saying, "Oh, if you look like this, please DM me," and it was Misa from Death Note. And Elon liked that tweet, which is pretty funny. I mean, I think that's a fine tweet to like. Like, I mean, it's funny, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's obviously not a serious tweet. But I did see some other stuff as well. You can't laugh at that one? Whoa, what are you saying? What are you saying? Guess I'll just loot some stuff. There isn't gonna be any scabs around here, though. I think everyone can agree Misa is waifu material. This is true. I think you're included. No, I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it. I think if I'm gonna have a waifu, I want her to, you know, to be able to kill for me. You know what I mean? If you know, if the needs arise, I want her to be a fucking stone cold killer. I think she's waifu material. That's not what I said. What do you mean? I'm confused. I think everyone can agree. Oh, you're saying you're saying that you're not saying that that's why she's waifu material. That's why I think she's waifu material. She's dedicated. She's willing to kill for her love. I feel like cute and devoted, not for her killing ability. I disagree. I think the killing ability adds to the waifu material. Is the way that she says light, is that actually how you pronounce the word light in Japanese? Or is she like adding like a cuteness to it? You know what I mean? I would also kill for you. For all legal purposes, that message was a joke. I think you're in the clear. It's all good. Well, thank you. You're waifu material too. To be clear, for anyone who does not know, Muffins is my girlfriend. To be clear, sometimes I feel like I should point it out in certain situations. Otherwise, people might think it's weird. What way? You just want me to say it. You just want me to say it, and I'm not going to. Nice try, though. Nice try, though. Nice try. You ain't gonna get one past me. Hitting on your mods, come on, dude, yeah. Well, I don't want people to think that's what's happening, because that's fucking weird, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not actually sure what you mean. No, I don't. You've cried wolf one too many times. I don't fucking believe you now. You always play this game. I even chat. She adds a U to the end. That's... There you go. Yeah, that one. I'm in a bad situation now. Fuck. I'm a dummy. Everyone else says it's lame normally. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, see, that's cute. You say it's pretty cute. He's got a little nickname for him and everything. I don't think I killed that guy, sadly. There's not really a good way for me to get to him. Okay. That doesn't really work. If you can come up with a good one, then sure, but it doesn't really work. You need to come up with a better one. I appreciate the effort though. Rejecting my advice. She's a little too much. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree.
traitors! Give up!
You like your women obsessive, and she's the one for you. I mean, she's like cute and obsessive. I mean, I mean, she's not my favorite waifu. I liked the one girl, but then she fucking died instantly. That was awful. No spoilers. Did I do something else while you were away? Yeah. You were doing bad things while you were gone. Hopefully whatever you had to do went all right. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Welcome back. What did you think of Death Note overall, Anima? I'm not sure how much you've watched. I mean, you seem to have watched a little bit at least, if you have opinions on Misa. I watched up to like episode 28, I think it was. Did I kill this guy? I feel like I killed this guy. I either killed him or he got away somewhere. He's either dead or he got away. There's no way he's still behind the forklift. I might have killed him with the P90 spray. It was the same guy from earlier. For sure. I recognize his gear. He's dead. Was it the grenade that got him, or was it the P90? Yeah, I've only watched up until episode 28 of Death Note, just to be clear, so no spoilers. I would like to finish the rest of it. I mean, I don't think it's gotten too bad or anything. I'm definitely a little bit upset of something that happened like halfway through, but... My wife yells at me. Oh no. That's so sad. He needs a Misa in his life. That's what he needs. My man needs a Misa. Plates. Get a better wife, yeah. I mean, hopefully it's satire. One can hope. Second Kira. Particular is kind of a problem though. Her entire world's wrapped around one thing, hence she's kind of the definition of a one-dimensional character. I mean... Or are you just a hater, though? No, I mean, her obsessiveness is too much. Especially because she doesn't realize things about her obsessiveness. I don't want to spoil, but I mean, like, she's obviously blinded, you know what I mean? And that's not good. But I mean, like, to be fair, I think her character kind of makes a sense in a way, because, like, it is kind of explained that she's, like, she's obviously not all right in the head, you know what I mean? Like, she's obviously a little bit fucked up. So. What's your top waifu? Good question. It's an important question for any weeb. Everybody's got to have a top waifu. well, I also asked him about Death Note. So, to be fair, asking a lot of questions. Give him time. Please queue up my question, yeah. I don't know what my favorite waifu would be. I've watched it all. Overall, I like it a lot. Post the event you alluded to, I think it starts sliding a bit. But that might be a purely personal opinion given my general distaste of the main character and little interest in characters introduced after that point. Why do you dislike the main character? That's another question. I'm so sorry. Why do you dislike the main character? Because I fucking hate them. Like, I hate them as a main character. Like, they really piss me off. To be fair, more so after Misa showed up, though. Like, more so after Misa showed up. And after the, fuck, how do I explain it? So it's gonna be slightly slow, that's fair. You're all good. Enjoy your cake, man. Don't worry about it. L activities. No. I'm talking about the other waifu activities that he got up to. That I was very unhappy with. Oh, she means you eating cake. No, yeah, okay. That does make sense. That is true. My bad. I'm sorry. I did not catch that. Sweets. Hopefully you eat it with, like, a fork, though. And not, like, licking your fingertips. At least he wasn't, like, seductive about it or anything. You know what I mean? It wasn't like he was licking his fingertips, like, seductively. He was just licking them. You know what I mean? Putting things anime adjacent. Is there a Final Fantasy character? Final Fantasy anime adjacent? That's where my mind first goes. What you might be alluding to. I mean, everybody's got to have a waifu, right? Do I need to hide my plates? I don't really know where to go to find scavs. I don't know what my waifu would be. I was gonna say Azula. Not like as a serious answer, to be clear. Not like as a serious answer, as like a joke answer. Because I thought that'd be funny. The fucking crazy psycho bitch. Like your women to be killers, huh? Oh, I guess, apparently. No, the Azula thing was a joke. I do think Misa's waifu material. Mitsurugi Maya. Where's that from? You're trying to tell me something. No, I'm not. Mitsurugi Maya. Hopefully there should be some scavs up here. That just makes a lot of sense. Wow. Muv Love. What the fuck is that? I am suspicious. Did he have a... He didn't have a thing. She's your Discord, profile picture. Ah, okay. Steam as well. Gotcha. See, he already had his waifu decided a long time ago. True commitment, true. Some might say obsessive commitment. Kind of like Misa. Unrelated to waifu shenanigans. Fair enough, fair enough. Misa is your closest waifu so far. What, you mean me? Yeah, you. I don't know. I haven't watched that much anime. I feel like... I mean, does it have to be anime adjacent? I guess so. Then it's not really a waifu, right? There'll probably be some scabs over here. Say it? Say what? What am I saying? That does give you a little bit more room. Was an anime. Well, no, I don't consume that much anime. So. No, yeah, I don't like his like, god complex. I just dislike, okay. No, yeah, he's like most obviously a sociopath. Like, he has no regard for anybody's opinions. No, yeah, I fucking hate, like, he's horribly annoying. I mean, I am generally not a very good, like, I'm not a people's person, you know what I mean? I'm not big on, like, people and stuff like that. But Smug as shit, incredibly punchable. He is. He actually is. This is so true. But, like, I don't like it when people are just like blatantly using people. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. He's like a sociopath And I also have a theory, though. I have a theory. But I don't know. Maybe it'll be explored later in the show. Also, don't want to spoil anything for people, but I have a theory about the book. The book. Stream chat with spoiler tags. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I do think... I do think that is bugged. Shooting through multiple layers is kind of bugged. Honestly. I've seen some people talking about it, but it definitely seems more than it used to be. Even just shooting through those like chain link fences. I've seen people talking about it and like posting stuff on labs, but to be fair, the labs one, like that glass is supposed to be a bit more bulletproof. And shooting through like 3 layers of glass, it kind of makes more sense. But like shooting through like 2 layers of chain link fence there, it doesn't really make as much sense. So I do think it's bugged, like people are saying, because like that doesn't really make much sense for those guys to be taking that many bullets. And then you could see that the bullets were actually hitting them in the head because there was still blood splats coming off. So I think whatchamacallits are probably just bugged right now. Like when something goes through multiple layers. We are seeing some people though, which is cool. We're getting some action. I am liking Death Note though. I think it's quite good. It's a good show for sure. I'm a fan. It might be my favorite anime I've watched so far. I did like the other one. What's the other one called that we watched, Fluffkins? What was the other one we watched? With the shadow people? Ajin. Yeah, that one was also pretty good. I like both of those. I liked both of them. They're probably like my two favorite animes I've watched. Definitely a banger. No, yeah. I understand why people like it. It's funny though because genuinely, whenever I've seen memes of it or any kind of content of it, it's like fucking stupid. It's like really stupid looking, and so I never was like, this doesn't look like that great of a show. Also, like, it's a bit weird because nobody actually talks about it. You know what I mean? Like, I've never heard anybody say like, oh, this is why I like Death Note. I've heard people say like Death Note is good, but nobody ever explains like why they think it's good. So like there's nothing to go off of. But I mean, I know that people think it's a good show, but I mean, I had no indication of what it was about at all. I had watched like one episode of it like years and years ago with Fluffkins. This was a long time ago. Do you remember this, Fluffkins? Do you remember when we watched like one episode? Like, fucking, like, this would have been like 7 years ago. You don't? I'm almost certain we watched. Maybe we only watched part of it. Maybe we only watched part of it. I'm not sure. Sorry, I was taking a drink. I just want you to watch it. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at that. Sell all this shit, make some money. Welcome to anime fandoms. No, that's fair. Stream chat? Is she like... I like her dog tags. What kind of... What is this? What is this Muv Love? It does not sound very, It does not sound... It does not paint itself well. I feel like it does not... It does not paint itself well. It's like a mech. Okay, there's mechs. Okay, mechs are cool. Mechs are cool. Do you own all of these games? They're all visual novels. Listen. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. My ears are open. My ears are open. I think I'd probably just sell the, I just wanted to lodge an objection based on nothing whatsoever. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I ain't gonna judge. I ain't gonna judge. This is a safe place. This is a safe place. No judgments. Keep the Bastion. Is it though? What? Well, yeah. Yeah. I would say this is a safe place. What are you trying to say? Would you like to explain yourself? Should I sell that? Nah. It'd be good for storing plates. What if I told you that visual novel almost killed me? I would want to know why, but I also feel like I shouldn't ask. But I am very curious now. It sounds like a joke and somehow so serious that I am afraid. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm not sure how I should feel about this. I mean, I've never personally felt that strongly to any like piece of media, but I don't hate others for doing so. Should be good to go. I need to repair this. Lore time. I need to repair this as well. AP ammo shreds your it shreds your whatchamacallit so much. Shreds your durability or gun durability. We made 500k, not bad. We are making a little bit of money, which is good. Alright, we should be good to go again. Should I slap on a bastion plate? Not really. I do have so many of them though. Maybe we'll slap on a bastion plate. I think if I go nighttime, we're just not gonna see anybody, so we're just gonna rock daytime. Sadly, I don't think you'll see anybody if I go nighttime. I don't think I need that many more kills. We should have quite a few of them already. So this might be the last raid, actually. Or it might be 2 more. We can do some bosses potentially after. Try and like find Sanitar. Need 2 Sanitar kills for the achievement. I wanted to get all 15 of the kills for the achievement and put them into like one compilation of me killing the boss 15 times. Problem is I don't remember when I've killed the boss. Like I didn't highlight every time I killed them. So throughout the wipe, it's like kind of, you know, mixed in with all the VODs. So it's kind of impossible for me to collect it all, but that's okay. Yeah, sure, okay. Maybe I'll be able to find them all, but probably not. I don't think I have the time to like comb through all the VODs for all the kills. There's no indication of where they might be either, so kind of a rough one. I know that they're all after the first time I killed him. And I know they're all before May 23rd. Like, it narrows down the search a little bit. Not by much. Not by much. Like, way too much searching. If I get more kills, I can always strap those onto the video, though. If I get 15 pieces of footage of me killing him, then it doesn't have to be the 15 for the achievement. It can just be the 15. It can just be 15 times of me killing him. So if I kill him extra times, kind of good, because I can make it into a video. I think that'd be a fun video. 15 Sanitar kills, 15 Sturman kills, that kind of thing. Like all in one video. I think that'd be pretty fun. I should check my task. How many kills I need. I'll keep that, though. I only need 7 kills. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. If somebody hits power... Ooh, somebody did hit power. I'm going straight up to the medroom. I want that chance of a LEDX. I'm just gonna hit the medroom and instantly leave. Okay.
Куда пошел? Куда он засел?
That's one. Oh god. That's a long message. That's a long message. Give me a minute. I read hard in the pain. So sorry. Need to get out of here. What the fuck? And this is in the fucking this is in the Australian wilderness. You could have been eaten by a spider. Where do I want to go here? I'm gonna go over here. I just want to get out of the danger zone. We're not here for PvP. I just wanted to check that. For like 14 hours, get up, read more for like a week. That's hardcore. I don't believe I ever have been. Welcome to the club. Barely ate anything. I can understand that. Need to clear my head. Go for a walk up a very steep hill cause idiots. On no sleep. Yeah, that's fair. Well, honestly, I don't think that's that weird. Yeah. I wasn't laughing at your message, by the way. I was just laughing because I looked over and I read I go hard in the paint. And I was laughing because I didn't expect such a long message. Not laughing at the contents of the message, I swear. I'm sorry, what? I don't think it's that weird. I don't think... Man, I used a lot of ammo. I don't know. It's not that strange to me because I can understand getting very immersed in something, especially if you're not in a good headspace before that. If you're not in a good place, it can feel nice to get very immersed into something. I don't get as immersed into something like that, you know what I mean? But I mean, like, I've played games for fucking hours and hours on end, you know what I mean? Like, playing them for 14 hours and then sleep and then wake up. Like, I've been there and done that, you know what I mean? So, like, I can understand that. And I think if you're not in a good space, it makes it a lot easier to do that. Especially get like if you're getting immersed in something like specifically as well, not just like playing a game. You can mess with your head more. And then if you add in physical activity while not being physically well, it's also easy when you're super immersed into something like that to not realize how physically unwell you are. I mean, I get that more than anybody. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem that weird to me. It doesn't seem that strange. I mean, like, everybody's head works a bit differently, and when you're in a not great place for whatever reason, it can lead you to want to zone out. You know what I mean? And get lost in something that helps you zone out. Oh. I don't know. I was worried it was going to be weirder, to be honest. I don't think it's that weird. I was a little bit concerned it was going to be weirder. And I wasn't sure what I was going to say. Did I kill any scabs there? I killed a couple. I'm not sure how I should take that, to be honest. Well, just because, I mean, like, okay, not because of you specifically. To be clear, not because of you specifically. But just because you said, I almost died because of this visual novel. It just was like, okay, where is this going? I'm not sure what you meant. I mean, that wasn't clear to me what kind of connotation you mean died. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't sure what it specifically meant. I mean, like, if you mean like physically you were unwell, that's not that weird. I feel like there's a lot weirder ways you could have meant that. Not you specifically, but like in general. A lot weirder ways that message could have been interpreted. I shouldn't use my flashlight. Not weird, but definitely concerning. I mean, it's concerning from the health scare part. I think that's what you meant. Because that does sound pretty serious. I don't need to wear that. I don't think that sells for very much. I don't know, like, should I find that weird? I don't know. I don't. I mean, concerning, yeah, but not, like, weird. Easily could have been worse. No, yeah, especially, like, out in the wilderness. But, I mean, sitting down in the wilderness for an hour does sound kind of peaceful. In a scary way. Also, I mean, in Australia, yeah, that part not so much. I mean, if I want to go to the wilderness, I just go to my backyard. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call that the wilderness. I don't really have an equivalent. There ain't no wilderness for me to go and sit in. So, or if Shelob comes out for a snack, yeah. I mean, supposedly, like, I mean, honestly, I kind of feel retired. I've had a long day, though. This is how I die, killed by visual novel. To be fair, that's a pretty baller tombstone. I mean, there's worse tombstones. I feel like that one at least has some flavor to it. You know what I mean? That's a conversation starter, at least. You go to the afterlife, you at least have something to talk about, something to break the ice. I need to go and kill some scabs. Refuses to elaborate further. Yeah. Where can I find some scabs? Probably just go idea. I'm distracted. Now I feel like I need to read this visual novel. I'm not a big fan of visual novels, though. What if I just, like, one day just, like, stream the game? Just randomly without warning. No, I won't do that, don't worry. Don't do it, you saw what happened to him, true. I feel like I heard something about. I used to read one about once a year. I haven't touched one since. That's maybe for a good cause, but I mean, to be fair, as long as you take care of yourself, like physically. But to be fair, I mean, I can understand being scared. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You are fully capable. And I have no authority. Should not be speaking on the matter. The door spawn's open. I'm gonna go downstairs down here. I think it's safer. I like the other P90 better, to be honest. Or maybe, does the other P90 not have less recoil, actually? It might just be the SS190 I'm shooting, to be fair. It's increasing the recoil. I think this one does have less recoil. I mean, I can understand it. I think that, like... Oh, so unless it actually kills me. No, that's fair. That's fair. You're not wrong. I can understand getting, like, very invested in something, right? Like in an entertainment, in an art form, in a, like, stuff like that. Like, I mean, I think everybody has their interests and, like, fixations a little bit, right? I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as you're healthy about it. And it's not, like, something that's inherently dangerous to be interested in. You know what I mean? Some stuff that has, like, dangerous themes can be bad. But, I mean, anything can be dangerous if you take it too far, right? Same thing with, like, food, right? But, could have missed out on that wild ride. I need to play that, actually. I do need to play that. Like, I mean, there's definitely... I mean, like, I fixate on games. You know what I mean? Like, I think everybody has their things. I think it's a lot easier nowadays with the internet because you can find stuff that interests you. You know what I mean? You can find stuff that really speaks to you and stuff you find interesting. And there's more information than ever if you're willing to look for it. Which means if you find something you like, you can really dive into it a lot more than you ever could in the past. So it feels rewarding to find things that you like these days. I mean, I fucking I listened to that new Eminem song like fucking 15 to 20 times in 24 hours. It was really bad. I listened to it way, way too much. I didn't want to. That's just normal Scav. I didn't want to because I didn't want to burn out on it. You know what I mean? No, yeah, in moderation, I don't want to get sick of it. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I don't want to get burnt out. You know what I mean? I don't want to listen to it too much. I don't want to go too crazy. But then I just couldn't stop listening to it. I was like, oh, I want to listen to it. I want to listen to it again. I want to listen to it. It's really bad. Now I've stopped listening to it though. For the first like 3 days, I listened to it a fucking lot. But could be killer. Yeah, for the first like 3 days, I listened to it a ton. I haven't really listened to it at all since. Maybe like once or twice here or there. But might be the last scavs we need. I just like was super fixated on listening to it a ton, and then now it's like, I'm chilling. I'm listening to other songs now. One nice thing about liking Eminem is, man, he's made so much music that I can pretty much find something to listen to all the time. I mean, I haven't even listened to all of his songs. Like, he has so fucking many. It's actually insane. And there's, like, songs for pretty much every mood you could be in. So, it works out. No, yeah. It's pretty crazy. But he also does make like a ton of music compared to some other people. Like he just makes a lot. There's a lot to listen to. But I know his music's not for everybody. But I mean, like, I'm not saying it should be. I mean, I understand, you know, some people will dislike it. Music is highly subjective. I've stopped caring as much, though, about, like, what other people think about my music taste. Because I know that it's so subjective. And I know that those people who are, like, super uppity about music taste are, like, they're not great people. They're not worth caring about their opinion. I enjoy being vocal about what I like too much for me to care what other people think. That's the reality of it. I'm gonna sit here and reload my mags, and hopefully some more scavs will show up and we can finish the quest on this raid while I do so. I think I only need like 2 more kills. Yeah. 2 more kills. What do I want to do after? 4:30? Well, it's 4 hours and 30 minutes. Could get off. A bit of a short stream, though. But I am kind of tired. I don't know. We'll see how I feel after this. Gas mask. Oh, that ambient switch scared the shit out of me. To be fair, if I find one more scav, I don't really need a gas mask.
Look, yep.
Oh yeah. Quest done. This is honestly really chill. A lot more chill than I thought it was gonna be. Can't complain, I guess. Job done. I can try and plant the ref flyer. What do I want to do tomorrow? Is tomorrow Thursday or is tomorrow... What day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow Thursday or Friday? Thursday. Okay. Now let's get out of here for this one. Maybe I can get off, get some sleep, and get back on for some Outlast. Some Outlast. Some Outlast. Wait. It's not your birthday, is it, Anima? You said feels birthday man before. And I wasn't I wasn't sure really what you meant by the thing, and then you said you had cake. Okay. I would have felt bad if I didn't wish you a happy birthday. You said the feels birthday man, and I wasn't really sure what the emote meant at the time, and then you said you had cake after, and I assumed it was a birthday, and then I realized, oh shit, maybe it's his birthday. Come here, and the first thing I hear is get off and get some sleep. What is my timing? Oh, what's up, Rot? It's just the time. Every time you pop into the stream, it's around this time. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get off just yet, but I might not play any more Tarkov for now. I don't really have anything else I want to play though. Wait, do I even have Railway? I do not. Fuck me. Wasn't paying attention. So I heard you want to play Outlaw. There's something about it being fun times, and Phil's birthday kind of hit. I gotcha. Outlast. Never mind. What is Outlaw? Is Outlaw a game? I haven't heard of that. Gotcha. You're all good. Sorry to. I wasn't trying to pry on what it was or anything. Just to be clear, Anima. I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. If it was your birthday. I didn't want to seem like I was ignoring it. There was no wanting to play. This is true. I don't know. It's fun for the stream. It's fun for the stream. Outlast 2 got spun on the wheel, so I need to play it. And I want to play it before the week rolls over, so that way I'm not falling more behind on wheel games. Tomorrow would be a good day to do so. And then on Friday, I can play more Tarkov. Saturday, I can play more Tarkov. Sunday, I can play more Tarkov. Monday, I can probably play more Tarkov. And then Tuesday, maybe play the other wheel game. Whatever wins the next wheel spin. If you do want to vote, feel free. Always available to place some votes on said wheel. Mr. Wheel, always around. Out of sight, but not out of mind. Hopefully you're doing well, though, right? It's good to see you. Man, for the wheel list, vote, games, wheel, pretty much anything. Why people know my birthday, I wouldn't be dropping coy little hints and hoping someone realizes. Well, I thought, you know, to be fair, I thought maybe, like, it wasn't that coy or anything. It was just, I didn't piece 2 and 2 together. Because I'm an idiot. And so I felt bad. I thought I was just not realizing the obvious in front of me, and that I wasn't wishing you a happy birthday. That seemed rude. So. Kind of looks like a strawberry. Obviously not when I zoom in, but I don't know. That's what I thought when I saw it. Everything we can. Yeah, anything on the middle column or the left column is available to vote on. If anything on the left column interests you greatly, you can vote on it and place it onto the wheel. If nothing interests you, it will rotate out with new stuff next week. So don't feel pressured to vote this week. Always next week. New, fresh stuff. Guess I should probably keep that. Do want some metal spare parts. I might go and loot the things. I didn't finish any of my dailies today. Kind of rough. I didn't play for that long, to be fair. I'm surprised this quest was so easy. I thought it was going to be a lot harder. But I guess it is just killing scavs, but... We did kill some PMCs too, though. Masks are a lot less rare than I thought they are, though. I'm happy that there's more people playing Tarkov, though, and my performance is kind of back. Game isn't running like absolute fucking garbage now. It's a lot pleasant. A lot more pleasant. I don't know what happened, but it's just so much smoother now. It was so rough for like a month. Definitely was killing part of my enjoyment playing the game. Hey, there's 2 spare parts. That's really nice. I can get out my last thick weapons case. Let's go. Let's go. Last, it is actually my last because my inventory genuinely can't have any more in it. If my inventory has any more thick weapons cases, it like won't be usable. And I don't need any more. They're fun though. I don't think that goes on there. Sadly, I don't think that goes on there. We get the fuck out of here. I think I heard one more scav for sure, but maybe I'm wrong. Pretty good haul. And we finished our quest, so hell yeah. Was I like that? Did I cut it that close? I didn't feel like I cut it that close. It left like instantly as I got in the zone, I feel like. Nice. I'm gonna take my headset off. Sorry, there's a loot. My headset, honestly, wearing a headset does like make me warmer temperature wise. I think it's just because it like presses my hair against my head, right? And I mean, I guess headsets probably generate heat, right? That would make sense, right? How many scavs did I kill? 10 scavs? Kill a lot of scavs today. I mean, it would make sense that headsets generate heat. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Turn in the quest. It's annoying that she gives you the gas mask after you turn in the quest. Kind of fucking rude. What do I want to do on Friday? Not sure. Not quite sure. Alright, let's do some inventory sorting. I might just sell a lot of this shit. I mean, I'll keep the stuff that I could use. I don't need the defib. Sadly, a lot of this stuff is stuff I could use eventually. That's what I mean though, man. Like, more stash space means that I can hold on to more of this stuff, which means that I can spend less money buying it. You know what I mean? Like, it's an advantage, man. It's an advantage. And it's an advantage that you can spend money on. It's not just convenience. At least I don't think it is. But that is my opinion, I guess. Alright, the problem is that I need to make enough space for all of these pistols. And then I need to make space for all of the guns. This isn't actually possible, is it? Don't think it's possible. Maybe if I can get one pistol case? Pistol case will help. Okay. Still a lot of guns. Because the cases have to be empty, that's the thing. Turn them into a thick one. I can maybe throw some pistols in these. Okay, I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Okay. Need like barely any space. Need one slot. Fuck, I need more than one slot. Okay, stuff's gotta go. I need to be able to buy 2 weapon cases. There are 2 ammo cases as well. I need 1 slot. I think literally I am using every single spot in my stash. Well, actually, I had 2 extra slots. 2 extra slots, actually. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 thick weapon cases. Boom, bitch. Look at all those weapons. Hell yeah. What do we call that? Call that fucking success. That's what we call it. That's what we call it. And would you like to imply otherwise? Would you like to imply otherwise? Choose your next words carefully. Call it a problem. Get her out of here. Get her fucking out of here, dude. Get her out of here. Banned. I'm so tempted to time you out, because it'd be funny. But I also do not want to time you out, because they hated her because she spoke the truth. Stop that. Stop that. Right now. Well, my stash is a mess. I finished my quest. Let's turn the quest. With that done already, you know it actually worked. The way their leaders talk has changed a lot. Do not blame me. In this world, you have to negotiate even with such scum. Your reward, mercenary. A good chunk of mod speaking truth to power. Hey, around here, we let everyone speak the truth, even if it's not my truth. That's how we roll around these parts. I do have a little bit of a problem with holding on to way too much stuff in Tarkov, but I find it fun, and it doesn't bother me that much. DVD is such a good game. Don't push it. Don't fucking push it. That's as much leeway as you get. You best be careful now. You best be fucking careful. With that, DVD is a game. I have 1 therapist quest left. 65 quests in total. 1 therapist quest left. And 1 skier quest left. And 2 prepper quests left. Getting them down to like basically single digits. Pretty cool. Peacekeeper's still on 10. Mechanic's on 8. Ragman's on 20. Jaeger's on 23. Looking pretty interesting. Honestly, give me 1 second real quick, actually. I'm going to try and figure out my plan. I have to ask somebody something. Alright, I'm back, sorry. It'd be better if it wasn't such an obvious ripoff of Killer Clowns. Yeah, that's true. DVD is really just a blatant case of plagiarism. Have fun in your have fun 20-minute adventure in your blatant plagiarism game. DVD is a great game, and Ty always showcases how amazing it is. I feel like you're trying to butter me up to try and get me to play it right now. I feel like I see through your charade, and I know exactly what you're trying to do. It was a good try, though. It was a good try. I applaud your effort. I applaud your efforts. You never play right now. I'm not that delusional. Well, the event's coming up, so. You did it twice recently. Yeah, no, I am. I did play it twice. I did play it twice. Did. I really want to play Talos Principle 2. I do want to play Talos Principle 2. One Piece was featured on the Las Vegas Sphere for the anime's 25th anniversary. Holy fuck, dude. 25th anniversary. Doesn't that show have, like, fucking millions of episodes, too? You said that like you just admitted to relapsing. I don't like that tone. Listen, okay? Listen. I'm gonna wait for the anniversary event. Once the anniversary event, then we'll play some more DBD. We'll play like an actual decent amount of it. For now, I don't really want to. Honestly, I hate to say it, but I might just end here. I might just end here. I'm a little bit burnt. I've had a bit of a long day. I know it's only like a 5-hour stream, but I had fun. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I didn't have fun with the stream or anything. I just I don't know. I'm a little bit burnt, and there is it just kind of works out better for what like my plan is for the next, like, you know, following weeks. To just kind of end here, because I can jump back on tomorrow, get some more I might play Outlast tomorrow, and like kind of focus on some off stream stuff, and also recuperate a little bit, because I'm a little bit exhausted. I've been having some long days recently dealing with shit, so but I mean, hopefully people can understand. Sometimes I stream fucking like 10 hours back to back. Sometimes I skip some days. I know it's all over the place, but hopefully people can understand, and understand that I am trying my best. I got shit to take care of, sadly, sometimes. But I should be back on tomorrow for sure, especially if I end now, and potentially get in. I mean, when did I wake up, actually? If I tell you guys when I woke up, you'll probably be like, okay, actually, it's fair for him to fucking get some sleep. Because I've probably been up for a decent amount of time and I just don't even realize. I have way too many fucking backpacks. We already think it's fair. I don't need to convince us, otherwise you need to convince yourself. Not completely wrong. Cause like, I mean, like, when you said that, part of me was like, no, you guys don't. You guys don't think it's fair. But I have no reason to think that you guys don't. And I can't say that you guys don't, because that's not how that works. So, I can't really argue with that. Let me see. When did I wake up? Okay, I think I woke up like almost 24 hours ago. I did not realize I've been up for that long. I woke up like 21 hours ago. Have I been up that long? Are you serious? Yeah, I think so. I think I've been up for like 21 hours. I went to sleep at some. I don't think I did. I don't know. The last today has been a long day, man. Today has been a long fucking day. I just found a gray hair. I'm sorry. Right, I think it's been about like 21 hours. I wanted to see actually. Twitch tracker. I think I like genuinely I'm like in like the top fucking like 5% of Twitch or some shit. It's actually insane. Top 3.23%. I'm in the top fucking 3% of Twitch. Oh, okay, 3.5. I'm in the top 3.5% of Twitch. That is like, that is insanity. But I guess maybe that's including everybody's account, not just people who actually stream. That might be true. It might be including everybody's account, like, at all. That would make more sense. It would make sense. Active days per week is 2.2, but that's because I didn't stream for like a week. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could like select. Actually maybe I can. No, I can't. I want to like average out, but I only wanted to include Well, I guess, I mean, there's no way for it to do that. My average stream duration is 6.7 hours. I usually start my stream at 7:22 a.m. So, you show up at 7:22 a.m. I usually stream 1.2 games a stream. And my average stream has 63 hours watched, which is insane. That's crazy. Because, I mean, that means, like, if my average stream is 7 hours, then that means that there's, like, 9 people who watch it in its entirety. Which is, I mean, that's insane. That is a lot of people. I mean, like, I don't know. I like it's so easy to look at these like streamers and stuff. I lost a follower yesterday. Somebody unfollowed me, bro. What the fuck? Rude. Man, I lost a follower on May too, and I lost 2 followers. What the fuck? Bunch of bitches. No, I'm just joking. If people want to unfollow, that's perfectly fine. That's funny though. I lost followers. Funny. Man, I streamed for like such a small amount. 3 months. I played Cyberpunk, stopped streaming for 3 months. And then I didn't stream for a year plus 3 months. It was only like 14 months or something. I thought it was a lot more than that. It was about 15 months. I've actually streamed more. I've streamed more over the last, since I started streaming again than I ever did originally. Holy fuck, I streamed literally almost every day in January. I missed 1 day in January. I missed 1 day in March. That is insanity. What the fuck? I was streaming a lot. That's pretty, that's a lot of streams. It was the lady with the generous offer that she didn't actually give. No, yeah. The numbers. I should open up my Twitch chat somewhere else when I'm looking at, No, yeah, I don't mind the follower stuff too much. For me, it's that, like, it's about building the stream, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I obviously want the stream to succeed because, like, the more the stream succeeds, the more time I can put into it, you know what I mean? And I really enjoy streaming. Like, and the more time I can put into it, the happier I am with it, you know what I mean? Because, like, I enjoy it, like, genuinely. Like, I find it hard to play games off stream. Like, I know, you know, like, a lot of people will think people just like to stream because you can play games and earn money from it. But I do really enjoy it. I know most people would say that, you know what I mean? They're not going to say, oh yeah, I just like the money, bro. Like, I do genuinely enjoy streaming, and I do hope that comes across. But obviously, the more successful my stream is, the more time I can put into it because, you know, I do need to make money to pay for things, you know what I mean? Like, I do need money to pay for things. So I do want it to be successful. My mentality is more like if I do a good stream, the people will come. You know what I mean? rather than like trying to like really really push for people to come to the stream and trying to like collect people and like trying to hold on to whatever people I have. It's more just ride it out. You know what I mean? Like just build a good stream, focus on improving the stream, and if it's good, if I do a good job, people will show up. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to stress over it. Like I feel like that's a way to reduce the quality of the stream, because I'm chasing something that I have no means of actually catching. You know what I mean? I think that's a good way to put it. There's no point chasing something that I can't actually catch. Like, just focus on making the stream as best as it can be, and if it's good, people will show up. You know what I mean? Like, people will come and hang out, and people will enjoy, and people will want to be here. You know what I mean? And I am always trying to strive to do better at that. But obviously, I'm not perfect. I'm just one motherfucker who likes playing video games. And like streaming. So, World of Tanks. I had 9 average viewers when I was playing World of Tanks, dude. That was the game. Back to World of Tanks. Back to World of Tanks, guys. No. I play whatever the fuck I want. We play whatever the fuck we want around here. Does not matter what it be. Even if it's fucking old. I play like really old games sometimes. That doesn't bother me though. I think some of them are still good. I think as long as it's not a multiplayer game, you can still enjoy old games. I don't think there's anything wrong with an old game. I have so many games I'd like to play in my library, but I do have a list, and we're gonna go through the list. 57 games on this list. We're gonna crack them out one by one. One day we'll get through them all. Will happen. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. 57 games, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a lot of games. Why have I created such a big mountain for myself to climb? Why do I do this? Who did this? I did this. I did this. Not who. It's me. Why did I do this? How do I let this happen? But it's possible. I'm not gonna promise any other games until this list is done. Okay, once the list is done, then I can go back to saying I'm gonna play things. But until the list is done, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna play anything. It's like you're sitting in base camp for so long, the mountain never gets smaller. This is true. The mountain is not that big. You are correct. It's really not. I mean, I could crack out a lot of these games, but I just keep playing Tarkov. Once Tarkov's done, I'm gonna try not to dwindle on one game for too long. I wanna actually start, you know, playing lots of different stuff. I know we've been playing a lot of Tarkov. I am starting to enjoy Tarkov again, though. Like, my performance issues are gone. Been able to, hopefully, like, my life stuff is a little bit less stressful, a little bit easier for me to enjoy the game. And, excuse me, there's more people playing again. So, all in all, it's a little bit better in terms of enjoyment and stuff. So, it's been good. I think that's about it for today, though, in terms of the Tarkov. I think I am just going to end here. I'm a little bit burnt. hopefully everybody can understand. I mean, I have been up for like 21 hours. I'm hot and exhausted, and I want to get some rest. And I'll get back on tomorrow, like pretty much for certain, unless something happens. I do think we're gonna play Outlast tomorrow, like genuinely. I do think that that's the plan. Sorry, I was scratching my arm. I don't see any reason why not. I think it should be Outlast tomorrow. Unless something happens, should be Outlast. Because I do want to get that played before Friday when I do spin the wheel. Obviously, I waited till the very last day, but it's just how it worked out. So, should be good. Should be good. I think that's about it, though. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to say. I can maybe do a little bit of work on some YouTube stuff for tomorrow. I think so. I have all the stuff I need for the armor tier list. I do want to do that. I don't really want to do it right now, though. Before anybody's like, oh, you know, you could do that right now. Don't really feel up to, like, talking for... It's going to be a long one, too. It's going to be, like, 2 to 3 hours. Because there's, like, 50 different armors in the game. We're going to talk about all of them. So, and I usually talk about things pretty in-depth. So, that's going to be a long one. But I will do that at some point. Don't really want to do it right this second. I don't really feel like doing anything right this second. I honestly feel like just like plopping in bed, resting, like decompressing, because I've had a bit of a long day. So I think that's gonna be about it for today. I'm gonna try to, once we're done with Tarkov, kind of try and like bounce around games a little bit more, try and mix in some other stuff, try and be a lot less like tunnel vision on one game, because I do really want to finish this list. A lot of games on there that'll be really fun, so I think it'll be a good time. A lot of games on there that are pretty fun, pretty cool. Yeah, should be good. Song of Horror, Resident Evil games, quite a few Resident Evil games. Darkwood, Silent Hill, XCOM, Overwatch, some Total Warhammer 3, Terraria, Dying Light, some DBD even, some Borderlands, more Dark Souls, some Valorant, some couple horror games, Doom Eternal, Max Payne, lots of games, lots of good things to come. It should be good, but we're going to continue with the Tarkov for now. But we should be playing Outlast, hopefully. If it doesn't work out, I'll hopefully play it next week. Some DBD. There is some DBD on the list. I said I would play Deathslinger. So, at some point, we will be playing some Deathslinger. Some what? That name? I haven't heard it in years. Oh, are you talking about Max Payne? Shut the fuck up. It's not gone anywhere. It's still there, okay? It's still there. Still there. Hasn't gone anywhere. I still plan to play it. Still on the list. I haven't forgotten about it. Nothing has been forgotten about. Everything that I've said I was going to play over the last literally 4 years is on this list. Okay? Like, I'm not even joking. I've double checked. I checked my notepad. I checked my other notepad. I checked with chat. I wrote down the language scene obscurity. Okay, motherfucker. Okay. I went and checked back on. I checked on the Twitch tracker website all the games that I've played in the past. I checked everything, every resource I had available to me, and I wrote down everything that I said I would plan to play on this list. So nothing has been forgotten about. It will all get around to eventually. It is all on this list. It'll all be played. But you're gonna have to bear with me because when I get around to it is who fucking knows. But it is all there, so it is all there. But that is gonna be it for today. A little bit of a short stream, a little bit of a strange one, I know, but hopefully the vibes were fun. Hopefully everybody enjoyed chilling. I do really appreciate everybody hanging out here. A little bit of a weird day for me. A little bit stressful, but also like kind of stress went away and just had a long day overall. Lots of personal stuff I was dealing with. But I had a really good time streaming, and honestly, the day ends on a decent note, and I can get some rest. So I'm gonna try and get back on tomorrow and play Outlast. I'm not exactly sure when the stream will start, so I apologize for that. I mean, I can try and give you guys a rough estimate, but it's kind of hard. I'm probably gonna go to sleep in the next like 2 to 3 hours. I have to take care of my cat, so when I wake up, I'll probably want to eat a little bit of food. I'm probably gonna sleep for like 8 to 10 hours. So we'll say 8 to 10 hours. We'll say 10. We'll say 12. We'll say 2 to 4. So we'll probably say like possibly like 16 hours from now. Possibly like 16 hours from now the stream will start. I've got a lot of stuff to do. Somewhere around there, if nothing goes wrong. But I will try to be live around that time. Yeah. So hopefully we'll get some Outlast 2 in tomorrow. Should be fun. I'll probably hate it, but it'll probably be fun at least. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some rest. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, please hit the little oh, caught a rat. Of making time to watch you suffer. You should, yeah. You should be able to. If you were able to tune in today at this time, you should be able to tune in tomorrow and catch some of it tomorrow. It doesn't sound right to have a crossbow in Tarkov. What the fuck was that dude doing down here? There's a player scav. What the fuck is he doing? Jumped so bad. I did too. I think he did as well, to be honest. He has an RBAF. Is that mine? Wait a fucking second. He's wearing my armor. He found it. What a motherfucker. Imagine if he had killed me with my armor on. It doesn't sound right to have a crossbow in Tarkov. What was he doing there? What a weird spot to be. It doesn't sound right to have a crossbow in Tarkov. It seemed like he was like tabbed out and he tabbed back in. That's what it seemed like. Very strange. Very strange. It doesn't sound right to have a crossbow in Tarkov. Doesn't. It doesn't sound right to have. And he got fucking peppered though. Got peppered. Did you drop the armor before? Yeah, I did. He's robbing me right now. Yeah, it was, I insurance frauded the armor earlier in the raid, and he had found it, and he was wearing it. I thought it was a decent spot. I'm really surprised he found it. Very strange. Very strange. But we killed him, so my insurance was safe. My insurance was safe. Yeah, the quest was not as difficult as I thought it was going to be today. So kind of a chill one. We were mostly talking to chat and stuff and just hanging out. I do appreciate everybody hanging out. It does really mean a lot to me. Hopefully the stream was fun. I know it started a little bit late today and like late into the day. And also I was a bit late. But today has just been a long day for me, I'll admit. So hopefully everybody can give me a little bit of slack. Hopefully, like, I'm trying to get back into the streaming the groove of things, because the last like 2 months has been like pretty fucking stressful for me, and just trying to get back into the groove of things and get back into the consistent streaming. So hopefully people can understand. Also get back into the groove of Tarkov a little bit. That, like, the wipe is kind of like picking up a little bit again, rather than kind of dying down. Like I said, like, because I've been a little bit less stressed, I've been able to enjoy it more, and my performance issues have gone away, and people seem to be playing right now. So there's still some stuff happening. There's still fun to be had. If it does go back down and the player base does go down again, then I will, switch my mentality and be ready to kind of quit Tarkov again. But for now, it's fun, so I'm gonna keep playing. But we'll see how it goes. I do have some other stuff planned. I do want to do a day of melee somewhat soon, so we can get the melee achievement. Another day of Zarechia kills, so we can get that achievement. I want to do Psycho Sniper. That'll be fun. I want to do Capturing Outpost. That'll be kind of fun. If there's people playing, which does seem like there is. Tarkov shooter stuff. That's also potentially kind of fun. I want to do a day of using the toy gun and try and get a kill with it, because that'd be kind of funny. If I can get a kill with the toy gun, that'd be pretty satisfying. There's some other stuff, but those are the main things that I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, I want to do my Gunsmith game challenge again. At least like 3 days of that, if I can, if there's enough time. So yeah, we'll see if there's enough time for all of that, all of the stuff that I want to do. But there's still a lot of fun stuff that I would like to do, and I think that'll be fun to watch. So we're just gonna ride it out and see how long Tarkov lasts, and try and do as much of the fun stuff that I want as I can. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Like I said, if you are new and you enjoyed, hit the little follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. It is completely free. It lets you follow the stream. It lets you get notified the next time I go live. I do stream pretty much every single day, and I play a wide variety of games, but I do sometimes get stuck on one game, like I am stuck on Tarkov right now. So sometimes you'll just see me playing a lot of the same thing. If you enjoy the stream, chances are you'll see me playing something that you enjoy at some point. So hit that follow button down below. It's completely free, and it notifies you every time I go live, and I'll show up over on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch, so you can always know when I'm streaming and hop in the stream if you feel so inclined. Even though I do stream every day, I don't start the stream at any specific time. So if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me on Twitter or join my community Discord. I usually try and start in the AM Eastern Standard Time. That's most of the time when you'll see me live, but it can vary pretty heavily right now. My sleep schedule just kind of shifts and ebbs and flows sometimes. But I do stream quite a lot, so you'll see me live occasionally. But your best bet is to follow here on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, or join my community Discord. They're all completely free. All they do is just give you a notification, let you know how long I plan to stream, when the stream is going to start, what game I plan to play, all that good stuff. So if you do want to check those things out, there's links in chat. Otherwise, you can check out my YouTube channel. I do post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. There's some good stuff. I do put in some effort to make some videos here and there occasionally. Been getting into the swing of that a little bit, honestly, and there is more videos and stuff going up on there, so if you do want to check that out, you can. There is a link to that in chat. Otherwise, I do have a secondary YouTube channel, which is just all of my streams are uploaded in full length as YouTube videos, so you can watch back a stream if you missed it, or you can see me play a specific game that I've played in the past at some point. It is all up on that secondary VODs channel. All of my streams go up on that channel, so if you want to check that out, you can as well. There's a link to that as well in chat. If not, it's all good. It's just there for the people who want it. But yeah, that should be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. Everybody, I do really, really appreciate it. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. As always glad to have you here. Thank you for moderating. Thank you for clipping things. As always, I do appreciate it a lot. And I'm glad you enjoy being here. Anima, you're very welcome for the stream. As always good to have you here. always glad to have you chatting and all that good stuff. Brought as well, thank you very much for being here as well, man. Always nice to have you pop in and hang out. And good to see you. So, and thank you to everybody else as well. I do really appreciate it. Everybody that pops in. Even if you're a new viewer, even if you were only able to catch the stream for a little bit, even if you were just lurking, and you know you're not like a fan of using chat specifically, it's all good. I appreciate everybody that watches. It really does mean a lot. If you're just sitting here enjoying the stream, that's good for me. That's all it takes for me to appreciate you. So thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it, and I will see you guys. Well, yeah. Oh, hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day, and hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I fumbled, and I was like, what else was I supposed to say? I mean, I don't have to say the same thing every time, but I don't know, it just works better in my brain that way. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I do really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. Peace.